I realized I did all that while muted. Wow. I muted myself. Shit. I'll do all that over again. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Glad to have you all here. We are live now, officially, because I did the intro muted, like a dum-dum. The button didn't do it. So, happy Thursday. Hello, everybody. Glad to have you here.
Kraken 194 Kraken Gold Heya KL. Balthier 66 sub to your channel for 30 months.
Balthier, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Literally. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for 30 months even. Goodness. Appreciate you sticking around so long. But yes, glad to have you here, and y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink now that I'm not muted. We're continuing where we left off rather, from yesterday, with the BFA unlockies, getting the Footholds done, checking for Najatar, and also the intro if necessary. So yeah, that's where we're at. More of this. I'm hoping, because I have a lot of characters left that say they're already done, and I'm hoping a lot of them are still indeed done. And that it stays that way. This one was one that I know for a fact he got reset, so we gotta redo his, but other than that, so far, not too bad. And I will be joined by Silver, at least for a little while, till she has to leave, when she gets back, because she went to go get snacks, in usual Silver fashion, 3 minutes before stream started. So yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to jump in the water. There we are. Okay, love that. Love when my flight breaks. Wow. One more boat. There's one. Oh, so who's ready for some more Footholds? At the very least, we get epic pirate music, because BFA was very good for that. Here we go. Where are you? Hello, King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Say hi to Silver for me. I'm going to have you in the background as I do dailies. Perfect. When she gets here, I shall. Thank you, Balthier. In a thick British accent, dear, you know your father and I love when you visit, but could you please put some shoes on? You're tracking dirt on my clean floors. Nice. Yeah, I saw that about your Worgen character. That's pretty funny. That's great. Here we are. Alright, Mr. Killian. Love when my dragon wings trigger while I'm in my Drakthir form, so I'm like, I have wings, and also more wings. All of the wings. Next time it triggers, I should try, I should trigger the dagger one too, because I technically have 3 sets of wings. I could be a seraphim. A dragon fim. That sounds weird. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Onwards. Beautimus. Luckily the Horde side doesn't take too long. I hope we don't have too many alliance to do. We already had to do a couple, and they take 40-ish minutes each. Even if you one-shot everything, it just, the alliance side takes so long. And I'm like, please, let me go. Here we are. Excellent. Job's done. Alright. So we did Dressvar yesterday. Just did Tier Guard. Now we got Storm Song. So this character is almost done again. Alright, we're gonna talk to Crumsh first. Hello, sir. Now we can go. So did y'all see I was correct yesterday when I said that 1205 would likely drop on the 21st? Well, it's official now, so there you go. So they are indeed sticking to their 8-week plan. They've been right on the money, so I mean, that's fine. I appreciate them being able to stick to a schedule, but we haven't even fixed all the issues with the first patch yet. But I'm starting to think that might be just a pipe dream. Fixing all the errors and glitches and bad things before moving on. What a world that would be. I'm my giant wolf man, that doesn't count. Well, your sister has the decency to change back before she comes inside. Well, excuse me for being a good druid. Watch your mouth, young man. You don't talk to your mother that way. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I've noticed these are green now. Have they always been green? I do not remember those being green. I feel like they looked more voidy and less like emerald dream colors. Alright, I gotta do the thing. There we go. Stretchies. Stretchies is good for you. Behold, I have written better family conflict than midnight. Shots fired. Shots fired. Job's done. Oh yeah, I didn't do my 11 o'clock squats. Hold on while I wait for Rexar. Eh. I'm doing 10 squats every hour, and I gotta remember to keep doing it. I did it all day yesterday. And hooey, I can feel it. Give me just a second here. Forgot already. Yeah. Okay, I can definitely feel the burn. Okay, anyway. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but boyo, let me tell you. Alright, Rexar. Continuing on here. Time to douse some flames and save some orc peons. So nice doing this on a max level that can well, it's not max, but was max. On a high level, rather, that can one-shot things. There we are. Beautimus. Job's done. Okay. Need more water. I got 2, 3. Let's see if I can hit both of these this time. Nice. Only need 3 if I can manage to get two for that one. Hello, Murum. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I was fighting things and it was noisy. I heard you said you're right about something. What? Yeah, the next patch. It comes out on the 21st of this month. 1205 comes out on the 21st. We had talked about that yesterday and the day before. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the 21st. So, here we are. They're right on the money. Because they've been keeping to their 8-week schedules, so. Which means the next one would be around June, and then after that, September-ish. So, 12-1 and 12-1-5. Also, I saw some posts that apparently they're supposed to announce the next expansion for 14 at the end of this month. So, any 14 enjoyers, I'm sure will be excited for that. Okay, he is now good. We already checked his Najatar. I know he's done. You know, I'll just go check it anyway, just for good measure. Really? I'm assuming so. That's what people have been saying online. I don't follow when their announcements are for 14, so I'm not sure. But I know Silver plays it. And she could comment on it if she was back by now. She's been gone for 20 minutes already. Co-hosts. There we go. Okay, let's make sure. Let me pull up Discord here. Also, hello Wild Coyote and Tin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Yeah, the mute monster did strike again. I love 14 for the story. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. Let's see, where'd that go? There it is. Sorry, in my unusual YouTube fashion. My chat froze. I was like, pretty sure I saw someone talking over there. There was. There are. So I had to close it and reopen it. It's so irritating that it does this. I think it doesn't like the pop out, but you can deal with it because I don't need the whole thing open. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, Silver loves, my co-host, she loves the 14 for the story as well. I can't speak to it myself just because I've never finished the story. I've only technically played Realm Reborn. So, you know. Alright, so he is now done again. He is once again completely open for this expansion. House of Zix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here. Would have thought they would wait until BlizzCon this year to announce anything beyond Last Titan. For 14? We're talking about 14. Final Fantasy 14. Not WoW 14. No. All I heard was the next patch, not next X pack. Yeah, no, next patch is the 21st for WoW. The expansion announcement for 14 is the end of this month. No, you're fine, Pelthier. It's okay. 14's new player access is pretty horrible. It is. I feel like WoW and MMOs in general, I feel like, are pretty terrible for new players, if I'm completely honest. So it's kind of an unfortunate thing. After all these years, you're the only one that has pronounced my name correct. Oh, well, thank you. I'm honored to be able to say it correct. House of Zix. Haha. Yay. Glad to have you here. Okay, that character is good to go. Let's get on the next one and see if he's still up to date. About to find out. Understood House 19. House 19. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I guess because it wasn't capitalized, my brain didn't see it as Roman numerals. No, thank you. And I love your content, all your vids, all your hard work is much appreciated. Well, thank you. Appreciate you appreciating. It does mean a lot to me, just because I do put a lot of work into my content, even if it doesn't seem like it sometimes to some folks. So, you know. Okay. It is indeed 19, but I do say 6. Ah, okay. So it's both. Perfect. Alright. Over to BFA here. Biffily do. Let's see if this character is still good or not. We're about to find out. I really hope he is, because I don't want to do the Alliance side. It takes so long. I used to make videos years ago, not anymore, and I know the countless hours of research and editing it, and of course game time, yes, it is a lot of work. It is! Like, even a frickin' 6-minute video, like, it takes forever depending on what the content is. Like, if it was just freeform, you know, gameplay, then whatever, but like, when you're making an actual, like, guide, and like editing and researching, and it takes forever. Roman numerals, memory unlocked. In the program we used in middle school, I adored cheating the system by only doing the Roman numerals section during free choice, because I already had my numerals known. Hey, smart though. See, that's just smart. You don't have anything. And you don't have any. Uh-oh. Did he get completely reset? So I see other quests. Oh, great. Oh boy. Let me guess. He got completely reset. Of course, it had to be an alliance. No. Which was hilarious when they assigned Roman numerals and I zoomed by score past everyone. Hey, perfect. It's the best way to do it, right? Okay. I don't see the intro quest, though. Uh-oh, this isn't a good sign. Where's the thing? Oh? Is it just not showing? Yep, it's there. Is my low-level quests not showing for some reason? Tracking. No, it's on. What about in here? Is it interface? Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I just wasn't showing it. Well. Yeah, he got totally reset. Fantastic. Okay. Luckily, I'm 70, so everything will be one-shottable. But I guess we're doing the whole Alliance BFA. I'm not doing Najatar. I'm just gonna go ahead and put him down as not unlocked for Najatar. Let me change that to an N, because he had Najatar unlocked. It already says he does. But not anymore. Yay. Good evening, lovely people. Good evening, Munter. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Or had a good day. Not too bad? Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. We're back into the BFA unlocking stuff. Found another character. This one got completely reset. And of course, it's Alliance. So, I have to do the whole thing. I don't mind so much if it's a horde because theirs is nice and fast, but... By the way, how the heck do I get the world quest on Alliance or BFA? I thought I'd done it all and went to BFA the other day, and I don't, but I don't know where I left off. Well, you're supposed to be able to turn in the quest to Halfred Wormbane on the boat to unlock the world quests. But if you've already done that and you still don't have world quests, your character is either bugged or something else is going on. Because I have a couple characters like that as well, who cannot do world quests here, despite having done content in the past. So good luck. It's literally, unfortunately, the best thing I can say. It's very frustrating. By the way, you might know this, though I need to do some quests to learn the ability to mount in the Maw and use those teleports. Yes, if you've never... Two things, because there's two separate things for the mounting and the teleports. If you've never quested at all in the Maw, you do have to do the Maw campaign from start to finish. If you're talking about on alts and you have done it, then for the writing in the Maw, you just need to do this Korthia skip. So you need to unlock your Covenant, do the little skippy for that, and up until the point it tells you to go talk to Bolvar. It takes like 2 minutes to get to that point. And then when you talk to Bolvar, then you can do the Korthia skip, the Torghast skip, the Maw skip, and it unlocks the writing. As for the teleports, those are not account-wide, and you have to spend Stygia, a few thousand Stygia even, at Venari to unlock the teleports. But the Maw at least just has a mount skip thing. So, yeah. But if you do the skippies, you'll be able to ride on the Maw on that alt.
Boo.
Welcome back! There you are!
I got grandparent napped.
So I see. Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Well, I'm just an idiot. Wormbane has the quest to turn in now. Thank you. You're welcome, Marome. Glad that was all it was, and your character's not actually bugged. I think I got the Korthia skip. Perfect. Yeah, if you've completed the Korthia campaign, at least up to chapter 4, I think it is, you'll get a skip for it to unlock it immediately. After you've unlocked your Covenant. Must have been playing WoW since beta, and I have been playing WoW since beta, and I wish I had an ounce of the ability you have to remember all the things you do. Well, thank you. It's mostly just because I play a lot. Too much. I saturate myself primarily in legacy content, so I tend to remember stuff like that. I don't remember everything, mind you, but that one I happen to know.
Most things.
Yeah, exactly. But also, we were talking earlier since you were gone for a bit. Did you hear that, according to people on Twitter, they're supposed to announce the next expansion for 14 the end of the month?
Oh, that's right.
Figured you would be pleased about that, so.
I still haven't played Dawntrail.
I don't know why you haven't. You even got that month a while back, and you just never quested.
I know.
He's like, I want to do it with you, and I'm like, honey babe, it's gonna be a while. Especially now.
I was eagerly awaiting.
Trust me. We were going to, but now that you have a job, we kind of can't.
No.
Not easily, anyways.
That's okay.
You gotta open on Horde alts, but they're low level now. Yeah, that's fair. It's a bird, it's a plant, it's a silver hello. Munter says hello.
Hello.
And Balthier earlier asked me to say hello for him.
Hello, Balthier.
There you go. So she's here for a little bit at least.
I am.
And I found another character that was completely reset. Even the intro, so... One of my rogues.
Gross.
My poor rogues have had a rough time. Between professions and unlockies and losing their stuff. I don't know why.
It's getting irritating.
Mm-hmm. Hi Kraken, hello Victor, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome.
Hello.
There we are. Victor says silver, welcome back.
Yes. Well, thank you.
There we go.
Here for a little bit at least.
Yes. Okay, now can I take this? Yes. Old Azur. Again. Okay, there. Untrack those. That. Beautiful. What did you say you were working on, Silver?
Unlocking Mechagon.
Ah, yes. Of course. Perfect. Good to do that while the Skippy is here.
Yep. Visa approved.
Right, I saw that. I thought it was kind of cute.
That's very cute. I'm glad they brought these back around. I wasn't expecting them to do that.
Same. There we go. Import my talents. Excellent. And there we go. Now he's all good to go. Can actually kill things properly. Okie dokie, now we're in for the long haul. I need a different mount. Let's see. Let's do... What kind of mount do you think Cryptic would ride, Silver?
I'd say he could ride like a flying cat, but we don't have any black cats that fly.
Well, we do have the,
That's an 80 rare.
Yeah, because if you went to Mechagon while the Endeavor is correct or active, it's gonna scale up. So.
Ooh! I lived.
Congrats.
Let me switch my Endeavor real fast.
Here we go. I'll have him ride the Shackled Shadow. Why? Because it's funny.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, there we go. Now I can kill the Arachnoid Harvester.
Perfect. Yeah, did you switch your Endeavor over?
Yeah.
Good.
I was like, oh, he's up. He wasn't dying very fast. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, that didn't do it.
Whoops. Okay.
Alright.
It's like I haven't played this game in a while.
Yeah. There we go. Did that really not kill you? There we go. Weird. That guy. Interesting. My 62 was one-shotting these guys, but my 71 isn't? Make it make sense. Okay, oh, there's a dude. Help this guy out. More walk. There, now I can ignore these. Okay. Here's a dude. And a box. Hello again, joining for my lunch break. Which add-on changes you the dialogue selection window? Welcome back, Magic Man. That is called Immersion. It's a dialogue add-on that, as you saw, cleans up the window a bit and makes it a lot more immersive and educive. So, Immersion. I highly recommend it. It's a good one. There we are. there's a box. I attacked an enemy in Borealis who was in a chair. They ran toward me, still in sitting pose. You could say they sat at you aggressively. It's funny. You're very welcome, Magic Man. Happy to help. Right. You know. I love when NPCs do that. They don't properly change positions. My favorite one is when things don't run, they just levitate at you. You're like, I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to work.
Aggressive levitation.
Exactly. Look, they're vampires. I like how they have the Forsaken just eating things.
Nom 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 nom.
Like that guy was eating the dead killer whale. The other guy was eating a dead body. Classic undead. It's easy to forget they are technically just intelligent zombies. Which is funny. Oh, there's a box. Excellent. Last box. Dropstone. And last sailor. Okay, bees. And my last two Forsaken. Excellent. I need the hammer. There it is. Come here, you. Job's done. Oops. The zombie can create a zombie from any creature since there are zombie beholders. Imagine zombie mimics. Fun. That'd be great, honestly. Do love me a good mimic.
Zombie mimics. Oof.
Right.
Horrifying.
You know, it'd be fun too is if those zombie mimics could turn inanimate objects into zombies and other mimics. So this zombie mimic comes in and bites your toaster. It too becomes a zombie mimic, but only in the form of a toaster.
It only stays a toaster.
Yeah, exactly. It can't change. It just, you know.
Yeah. I like that actually. That's funny.
It bites the lamp. Now there's a zombie mimic lamp.
They gain teeth.
Yeah, they gain teeth.
Or they just aggressively like hit at you to try and turn you. It doesn't work. It's like eh.
Yes. I appreciate that. Oh, that's fantastic. There we go. I'll randomly turn on the light in the middle of the night to wake you up. Yes! They're just passive aggressive about it. I appreciate that. That's good.
That's funny.
Yeah. Drink your water. Y'all hydrate. Here we go. Beautimus. Come on, let's go over there. Oh, the Alliance one takes so long. Gonna do you one better. Gonna eat. Perfect. I also learned about the Banshee fanfiction that's in Arcturus. That was interesting. Oh yeah? That's always fun. Some good old fanfic.
They would have undead fanfiction, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Death Knights.
Right. There we are. Of course Death Knights would have fan fiction. They gotta have something that makes them feel.
It's just like a little bit. It's not even like a full-on feeling.
They're just mildly intrigued. Barely. It ends the book with the rest of the pages are sticking together. Wow.
That's awkward.
Awkward. Now see,
Death Knights.
he just sneezed. It wasn't anything, you know. What are you thinking? That's amazing. Okay. There we are. Okay. Elemental time. Also, Silver, can you do me a favor?
Yeah. What?
Can you roll? We don't have to stream or anything. It's just for RP purposes because it's something I keep thinking about. Can you roll the wheel for a yes or a no?
Oh, boy. Okay.
Ironically, it's not even about my character, but it would affect everybody.
Ha! Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Spin that wheel.
And you can just tell me what it is. Whatever it
Yep.
comes to. 2 of 3, of course. As usual. Ah, I'm done with that. Okay, excellent. We did it. We have burned the goblins.
The goblins.
The goblins. Job's done. Okay. Alright, Never Nazmir. Luckily this is nice and easy on a level 71. Cause oh, the Alliance ones suck. Especially this troll one. Blood troll specifically, since I guess they're all trolls.
The answer is no. 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3, no? That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can. Veto.
Yes, but it's about my character. Or not my
That's
character, it's
fair.
about your character.
Oh boy. Implosion.
Implosion. No. It's just about if lore should become a chaos or not.
Aw, sad day.
Why a sad day?
It said no.
It did say no, but like you just said, we can veto, so. I just opened all of those. I don't mind running on Mount and Ma on Sanctum. Excellent. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, I really wish the transport stuff in the Maw was account-wide and didn't cost like almost 4K or whatever it was Stygia for if you get both the Rift Stones and the Anima Flow teleporter on every single character. It's like we mathed out yesterday. What day was that? Monday? Monday we were gonna do that, but that would cost me a few hundred thousand Stygia, which would take about 600 alts if I wanted to do that. So I'm like, no.
No.
No. The other day I was on Druid. That's fair. But F running with other classes there. Completely fair. Hello, Nadia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, indeed. If it helps, Munter, if you didn't want to take the time to unlock regular mounting in the Maw on every character, you can actually use the Shade Hounds if you have any of the Shade Hound mounts. Those are the ones that look like metal skeletal bear wolves. Those will let you ride. Even if you don't have it unlocked, you can ride those. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them. One comes from Torghast, one's from another achievement, and then one you get from like a drop, I think. Something like that. So if you have one, you can just use that instead. I did that a lot because I got really sick of unlocking the Maw. Got a few of those. Perfect. Well, if you get tired of unlocking with the Covenant and whatnot, you can use one of those. Here we are. Barely went into the Maw when I played through SL, not going back. Understandable. I liked the Maw a lot. I just wish it had a better teleport or transport system. Like, you know, if we got teleportation pads like we did on Argus, I think it would have been received a lot better. But the transportation there is just ass. I mean, that's partly the point, yes, but like you should have the ability to upgrade to something better. And the anima flow and the rift stones are just not great. So bleh. That was kind of a theme in Shadowlands for some reason. Trying to get anywhere was just ass. Like, why? I feel like that alone, improving that, would have improved people's perceptions by a lot. Oh well.
And portals teach the Covenant places. In Orbos.
Well, that's what I mean. Just transportation in general. Everywhere. Yeah. From Covenant back to Orbos, from Orbos to Covenants, from zone to zone, around the Maw, around Korthia. The only decent one is Zereth Mortis. So it's like everywhere. All of it. Let's see here. Always pain in the ass till we got mounts. Yeah, fair. I still had some Sylvanas tea though, period. Sylvanas tea? I don't know if I'd want to drink Sylvanas tea, if I'm honest. That sounds... Is that like her bath water or something? Alright. Honestly, SL was good. What really caused me to quit was the crap happening with the developers and management. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. I totally understand. I'm glad they got that all sorted out, but I just feel like they haven't entirely recovered since then. In my opinion. Which is kind of unfortunate. Because in some ways they have, but in a lot of ways they haven't. So maybe one day. This takes so long to open. No, but before they reunified her with her not Banshee soul part, they did a lot of alluding to her conscience, which I enjoyed. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good. I didn't care for it, but, you know, I'm not a Sylvanas fan, so... Yeah, trauma takes a lot of time to recover from, but they're doing the right things, thankfully. Yeah, I guess so. I'm more talking about the game development itself. So I definitely can partially disagree on that, because I think I've liked WoW less now than I have in a long time. But, you know, it's just not for me anymore, I guess. So to each their own, I get it. Now she's got her entire soul back or whatever, so boring. I'm sorry, Nadia. Aw. Well, I think that was the only way they could excuse her and do a redemption arc. Because realistically, you know, evil Banshee Sylvanas wouldn't. Since they wrote themselves into a corner with that. Here. Yeah, it just sucks. I loved her when she was evil. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. Here's one. Or, like, not good, I guess. Fair. Understandable. It's okay, I liked when Arthas was alive too, but that's not a thing anymore either, so... He got double deathed. Last campaign stuff.
He got turned in.
Oh, go ahead.
I just got turned into a good boy.
Yeah, in my head canon at least. It's not official canon, but in my mind it is. Last campaign stuff got me emo too for other reasons. I was never around for Arthas either. Aw. That's okay. Understandable. Here we are. That was such a divisive cinematic. Because it was all in the same one. They're like, yay! We freed frickin' the Anduin. And also disenchanted Arthas. Afternoon, Bearful. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, come here. How we doing? We doing fine. Glad to have you here. We're working on BFA Footholds. Redoing it on characters that it got reset on, and doing it on characters that need it. So, yeah. Not anything particularly thrilling, but needs to be done. So here we are. Anduin ran the FOA and hasn't been seen since okay, bye. Well, we worked with him in last expansion and this one. So he's been around. There we go.
Yeah, he's just not in the limelight like he was before.
Yeah, which is nice, honestly. I got tired of his emo-ness. Yeah, but that's barely anything. Like, we freed him and he popped in Viz. Oh yeah, for the entirety of Dragonflight, he was gone. I don't blame him, he was done with our shit, so... Here we go. Dealing with depression, yep. I like it, I think it's good. Give him some trauma. I like trauma if they're actually, like, dealing with it. If they're just kind of, like, depressed all the time, it's not particularly interesting to me. And, you know, if they do nothing about it, sort of thing. Like, IRL, it's understandable, but I mean in terms of story and writing and character development. It makes for a boring read. Go. Okay. That guy. Now we pick this back up. Excellent, this one's done now. Rarely seen him after, so they haven't really been able to. Really anything with, I think, which I hope they would. I mean, he was the main, a second main character for a lot of War Within. He was an entire zone, even. We did a lot with him in Hollowfall. His whole thing with the paladins there and whatnot. Then we go back and do stuff with him in Stormwind, and I mean, technically he still had a lot of screen time. A lot more than some other characters. There we are. I'd say right now he has less screen time in Midnight than he had in War Within. He has had a lot of development, yeah. That's typical Blizzard, they don't really do much with loose ends. Yeah.
Yeah, they like ignoring their loose ends.
Let's see here. Alright, we just got Voldoon left. Definitely not explaining myself right. All good, no worries. It's okay. And I know we have differing opinions on lore stuff and the story progression anyways, so I'm probably not reading into it perfectly either, so don't worry, it's okay. That's the joy of storytelling, it's subjective. There we go. Come here, you. Alright. Nice. Okay. Well, hi, Madan. How has, been still with this for the last 20 plus years? Yep, them loose ends. Well, according to, Blizzard, Madan's not even canon, so... Apparently.
They hate him.
I don't know why. He's such a cool character. Eritor being Anduin number 2 is annoying. With when literal Anduin number 1 is right there. Like, I would have preferred they do something with the stuff they set up with Anduin because I have zero connection to Eritor. That's just me, though. No, that's fair. I think they're trying to flesh out Eritor because my complaint about Eritor is he's never had any proper screen time. But personally, I don't feel like the way they're going about it now because he's finally getting screen time is the way I would have wanted. It's like even back in Legion when he should have gotten more screen time because of his parents, we reunited them and then they just kind of awkwardly stood apart from each other and didn't really talk. So it's like, okay. They talked like once. Like,
If they wanted to do that for Eritor, he would have been a lot more involved in the Paladin campaign questline for Legion.
Yep, because he was there too.
He was around the table.
Yep.
But I don't think we even I think we've talked to him maybe once, if not at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
So.
Pretty much. Good morning / afternoon to you as well, Epoch. Glad to have you here. The sword biggest loose end of all time, yes. I don't need those. Let's see here. Here's one. Yeah, I agree. It feels a little bit forced. It does. A little forced, a little rushed. Like, I don't necessarily mind the idea of the direction that they're doing. It's just a how they're doing it type of thing, if that makes sense. Not super into it. I don't know. I wanted Lear to beat up her hubby for his transgression. And he needs to beat up her for her transgressions. They just need to beat the shit out of each other, make up, and call it a day. Especially her, she's terrible. I cheered when she got stabbed. I was like, hey! She won't be in the picture for a while. Yeah, so. They should have moved away entirely from Golden Boy Heir who worships the light if they weren't going to use Anduin for it. Yeah, that's fair, because, yeah, that's literally already Anduin, like Nadia said. I don't know. Kind of a funny thing they've put him into.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that sword loose end will be addressed in Last Titan. It should be. It better be. I'll be really remiss if they don't.
It's been a decade.
Yeah, literally.
It's been a decade.
It's been a decade. I think they put more thought into his hair versus his character role. Shots fired.
and his hair is still bad.
Yeah. And the funny thing, too, is he looks fantastic with that hair in the concept art. The concept art, he looks great. Like, it's all wild and Viking-esque. but it did not translate to in-game model. So I was like, whoa! I don't know if you've seen the concept art for it, but it looks fantastic. So I'm like, what happened here? They've not managed to make me care for Eretor at all so far. Yeah, that's fair. I like him a little bit. Like, I don't dislike him. And like I said, I don't dislike the general direction. It's just more of a how they're using it and how they're trying to develop it. They're just kind of throwing him into it. And I'm like, well, that's fine, but he's got a very nuanced background that I feel like needs to be addressed a little better, but I don't know. They're trying. I can give him that.
Make him be actually in his 40s. He's a grown-ass elf.
Yeah, that's the other part of it, too. He's in his 40s, 50s. And in terms of elf, that's young. But as a human, that's a full-ass man. And he's a half-breed, so he should be, you know, still pretty adult. Especially after he's been through like 3 wars. But he still acts like he's a teen. I'm like, my guy. His hair is still ugly, so that says a lot. Fair. One Thanksgiving meal when you've got the whole family together after actively not speaking to each other for nearly a year. That's how it feels between Eretor and Illyria. You nailed it, Bearful. You nailed it. It's such a yes. That's so accurate. They have to. Maybe they'll fire the cannon in Ajara too. Maybe. True. Kind of forgot that thing existed. So we're probably going to be hollowed out and become an earthen city. I'm hoping that Sargeras comes back and just yanks the thing out. Because, I mean, realistically, how else are we going to pull out the stupid thing? It can't stay there. I mean, I know they probably don't necessarily address it. But, like, we're a planet. We're rotating in space, right? That thing's as heavy and huge as that is, it's going to throw us off. That alone would kill us. Slowly. Imagine if our orbit got out of balance. I mean, they're probably never going to address that, but that's where my mind went when that thing got stabbed in there. I was like, oh no. Our planet. So, I don't know. Much like Hot's, Anduin's model is way nicer than his WoW model. It looks like his BFA cinematic face. Meanwhile, wow, Anduin looks like a potato. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Like, that's my only gripe for their art stuff. Is WoW model, the in-game model versus the cinematic model versus the movie model. You know, the movie cinematics that are really nice. Versus Hot's models. Where I'm like, can we unify some things here? And Xalatath is falling victim to a lot of that now too. Like, I've seen people ask, like, between her in-game, her concept art, her character model in the cinematics, and then the really nice movie cinematics. They're like, who are all of these? Are they all sisters? Like, no, actually, it's the same person. Even though they're literally different colors, different skin colors, they look different ages. Yeah. So, that's, you know. When the sword hit, we should have had an Ice Age. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Like, geographically, like, ecologically, we should have had some sort of upset across the planet. Storms, Ice Age, sun gets blocked out. I don't know, something. Because that is also a completely valid point. And I feel like more should have happened with the Old God Cthulhu and his remnants in that area, because that thing stabbed like right into his tendrils. I really expected something to happen with the Karaji. But ironically, they are the least active Old God things that we've seen. We have more Nerubian and Shah going around now than the Karaji, who were the ones hit. I don't know. That just baffles me.
Like, it should have legit empowered the Karaji and Cthulhu.
Yeah, something. I mean, that's straight up Titan power right there. You know how much power is in that sword? Yum, yum, yum. As a resident old god, I'd be all entwined around that thing, but I don't know, whatever. If he comes back, will they bring back my boy Illidan? I would be really surprised if they didn't, honestly. Epoch, thank you so much for the tendies, the gifted bits. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's see. Although at this point, maybe he should stay gone so his character isn't butchered. I know, right? I kind of feel the same. I'm like, ugh, I want him back, but at the same time, I'm like, he was perfect in Legion. I'm a little scared to see what they'll do with him. So I don't like his potato model. My face reminds me of the final boss of Star Fox and the Ness. Flocky with a weird mouth, but face. Yes, Andros! Oh, you said SNES. I'm thinking 64. I don't know who the final boss in that one was. But it reminds me of the 64 version too. Just face and hands. Blocky, weird face. You take the knowledge from the domes in Koresh and apply that to the sky of Azeroth, or really a planet in the solar system, or a prison like Sylvanas said for this world everyone wants. That's valid. That is also completely valid. We've done space travel, but not... I don't think... Like, this is gonna sound funny. Like, we've done space travel, but the only time we've actually left our planet of Azeroth with spaceships is via portals and rifts to go across the solar system to a different area. Like Argus, for example. We've never actually orbited the planet, except when we were up there above it on the Vindicar looking down. I think that's the only time. Mm-hmm. And that's when we found out all of that smoke around it was actually Sargeras. He just appeared like, hey, I'm here now, and you're like, oh shit! So where'd that come from? He's over there hugging the planet. So, that was interesting. We had an Azerite age. Oh, year, true. Okay, so since I'm complaining, old god stuff and current void stuff is not the same. It's because old gods are not void. They don't ever reference each other at all. They do. Old gods are technically void, but how it technically is in the scheme of hierarchy, it's the void gods themselves who sent out the old gods. They are technically minions of the old gods, or of the void gods, I mean. Void made old gods. They're the ones that spat them out across the cosmos. The void gods did. They spat out all of the old gods like loogies, because there's more than just our four, in old lore at least. They spat them out across the cosmos. They infected planets as cosmic horrors so that they could consume and dominate world souls. That was their whole purpose. As for them now, they're trying to separate it a little more, and it's a little weird, and I'm not sure why they're doing it. Because they are very much tied, but think of them as a physical manifestation of the void, whereas the void itself is the element in its natural state. I know that's super meta and deep, but that's old lore. So, they're not the same, but they are heavily related. One causes the other type of thing. Let's see here. Why did I go back here? This character is done. Actually, I need to go check Najatar again, see if that reopened. Run, Illidan, don't come back. Exactly. That was the same thing. They roughly are. They roughly are. I hope Liam O'Brien does the voice work again if they do. To quote a guildie, I know he's over the top, but he can chew on my scenery any day. Yes! Okay, he does not have... Najatar anymore, so that is a no. Okay, put him away. Portals to kill demons on different planets in Legion. Exactly, yeah, we use like portals and stuff, which is interesting. Only according to the Titans, and they lie as we know. I suppose so, but I wasn't pulling that information out of the lore books, although those are a good source for that sort of stuff. I'm talking about like the old stuff, from like classic and things that we learned through that. But, you know, like you've said, according to Blizzard, that's all a lie now, so who frickin' knows anymore? We can't... It drives me nuts that we can't really take the old lore as canon anymore because it's like... There is no canon. By Blizzard's own admission at that point. And like they've said in the past too, which still galls me, just because it's in game doesn't mean it's canon. Yes, they have actually said that. That is a direct quote from a past BlizzCon. I don't remember which one. I think it was one of their interviews.
It's ridiculous.
I'm just like, well then what am I supposed to, like, as someone who loves the lore of WoW, how am I supposed to take that? Like, where then do we get our canon? If it's not in the books, if it's not in the game, what's the canon? We don't know. So...
It's in the Ajara canon.
Yeah, the actual canon.
Mm-hmm. Pop that bad boy and everything becomes true.
Exactly. I prefer Old God, not Void, to Current Void. Old God Void was crazy and spooky, Current Void is blue. Well, think of the Current Void as the element itself from the Pantheon in its natural form. And the Old God Void is the physical manifestation in a corruption format. So planet version versus magic version. But they are heavily connected. Alright, up to this. According to the Titans and the Elias we know. Yeah, because that's new lore, that's my point. Is that is the new lore that discounts the old lore, is my point. So we don't know what is and isn't canon anymore. That's why it's a problem. He does not have that. Yep, he's marked as a no, so that's correct. Hello, Haley. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We need more gross funny quests. We had at least 3 quests where we need to dig into dropping and stuff like that. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of that around. Fire the cannon, exactly. Perhaps the question is, where is the cannon? Yes! WoW 2 will probably be like DC Crisis of Infinite Azeroths, and then they all consolidate into just one. Did you mean the side plot in Dragonflight? Yeah.
See, people always ask where's the canon, but no one asks how is canon.
Valid. The Blood Cell Buccaneers have all the cannons. Yes. Okay, I think his are good. He just doesn't have Najatar open. Yep, there's the quest for it. There's a silver here. There is a silver here.
Hello, Haley.
Nasmir. Do I not have them all open? Do I have one? Eh? What's this? Nasmir, speak with unexpected guest. Okay, so I am not done with this. It just... I guess I'm weirdly in the middle of it now? Even though it said he was done? What? My poor rogues, I don't understand what's happened to them. Like Marvel and House of M. Scarlet Witch, we'll just say no more mutants, exactly. Wish they leaned more into Void being spooky, that alluded to all that Ansarek cinematic. Zal's health looked insane. I want insane Zal, not just vaguely evil Zal. Yeah, that's fair. Same. I
want a creepy crawling out of walls, backwards, grudge Zal.
That's too spooky for a rated teen game that they had to censor Garrosh and Sylvanas in.
Cowards.
Think of the children. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. The canon is what I decided is in my brain. Sorry, Blizzard. I own it now. I'll do you one better. Why is canon? Who is canon? I'll do you one better. Damn you, Jackie. Perfect. Hipone says, hi, Silver. Nice seeing you.
Hello, Hipone. I'm glad to be here. I've missed all of you.
Yes. We missed all you, too. Nadia says, yes, Silver. You ask a WoW div and they will just get you mad by avoiding the question. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like my old job when I asked for a raise and he's like, raisins? I love raisins. Good and oatmeal, cereal, cookies, and then he walks away. Wow.
They
Quick,
cringe.
glue Sibber to Kraken's head so they can't leave.
If only.
Right. If only. I'm changing the canon. Pray I do not change it again. Blizzard, probably. I need that from you now. Thank you. Taking that, and I'm adding the Blizzard probably quote underneath of it. That's a good one. Let's see, where's my notes for this? Here it is. Let's put it in here.
People on my road, dude.
I know. There. Excellent. I got the dress today from Noble Garden, but now I'm just getting egged. Oh no. Congrats though, you got the dress at least. You think you want this canon, but you don't. Yes, we just mix all their quotes together. That's amazing.
Oh.
Funny thing is my boss was forced to retire early and banned from coming back on campus. Enjoy raisins in hell. Oh, every once in a while, you get sweet justice.
Mm-hmm.
And I do
But the fact he was
appreciate it.
banned from coming back on campus, what did he do?
Right? That tells you something.
Yeah, it does.
That's amazing. Alright, take out this chickie.
Alright, when does Noble Garden end? I need to look at that.
Next Monday morning. It's only a 1 weeker.
Next Monday. Okay.
So basically next Sunday.
Okay.
So you got today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday.
Should be able to get everything then.
Good luck.
Try my best.
That was me, sorry. You're fine. He did some kind of disability/injury claim fraud-like plot device. Kind of hush-hush so others don't copy. Interesting.
So...
Ah. Tisk tisk. I'm only missing the new chest piece, but it's stubborn. I feel that, Jackie. It took me 2 full days and 3 full accounts. Well, not full, but like mostly full of alts to get it. So, good luck. That was me with the dress. And it's a pain too, because it seems as if there's not very many people doing the event. So I had to stick to like Alliance, specifically on high pop servers, high and full. I couldn't find anyone really doing it with Horde, and no one was doing groups, posting groups. And when I posted groups, it took forever to get even a handful of people. I'm like, I got things to do. Yeah, so. Kale, have you tried Cyberpunk 2077? I have. I played it when it shortly after it came out, a little bit. I need to pick it back up because I recently got it for the Switch 2. And I want to play the crap out of it when I'm in the mood for cyberpunky stuff, because I love that shit. So I need to. I have not played much of it though, so I can't speak for much of it, but it looks really cool. But I do have it for the PS4 and the Switch 2, because that's what I was playing it on, was the PS4. My old boss was basically George Costanza, if you want a reference. He looked kind of like him and spoke like him, also kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of amazing. My partner got it last year and loved it. He completely dropped WoW for a while. I know, that's my thing, is like, I know I'm gonna be all in on it when I do get back into it, so I need to pick a time, you know, when I'm not playing other games. So, oh right, so I gotta do more. I'm not done yet. So, you know, one of those things. Because I know it'll consume me once I get into it. That's why I had to put it down before, because I didn't have the time for it. I'm like, I want to give this its proper dues. So, played so hard it burnt me out. I still haven't finished it. Looks really cool. I would try it, but I'm not buying video games for a while. That's fair. That's fair. Off topic, strawberry shot monster is delicious.
Ooh.
Is that like a monster type brand, or is that something else?
Yeah, it'd be a monster type line. I think I've seen that actually. I might have to try it.
Interesting. I've already done all 3, Corpo, Street Kid, and Nomad. Perfect. That tells me you must have liked it then. That's good. And I really want to get into it, but soon. Scott says OMG Silver has returned / hugs.
Hello, I have returned for the day.
Not even for the day, you're leaving like in half an hour. So
Hour and a half.
See, I just had a thing at 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
3:17.
yeah. I figured you'd want to get ready and stuff. You usually leave a little early, but
Nah, I got my stuff in the washing machine right now.
Gotcha.
I need to go switch that actually. Hold on.
Okay. It's the original green monster with a shot of strawberry flavor. Interesting. Sounds like something Silver would probably like. She's like, shh, don't remind me. Exactly. Have a great time, Kale and Silver. Off to work. Have a good day, Belthier. Thank you so much for being here. As always, you're much appreciated. Your presence, I mean. Doink. One more. Let me take my scarf off. It's getting a little warm in here. Decided to be warm today. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. I really have always wished it would just be freaking gradual instead of this hot, cold nonsense. For weather, I mean. Silver's awesome. Been a cool minute since I've heard her voices. Glad she's still around with the cute fox avatar. Agreed. It's because she has a job now, so she's not here hardly ever. And it's not a consistent schedule. She's hopefully getting us a consistent schedule soon, but we'll see. I hope so, because she wants to get back into streaming, and I would like her to as well. But, you know, we'll find out. So, employment ruining all of our lives again, I see. Yep. Pretty much. Alright. A job? What the flip? Who told her she could get a job? JK, I know, right? She went to go change laundry out. She'll be right back. But yeah. Yeah, I know. It's one of those like where I am happy for her. I'm glad she got a job, but boyo, has it been eating into our time? Oh well. That's why we all need sugar daddies. Exactly. If only. There we are. A sugar daddy who wanted nothing in return. Just send it in the mail, please. Your hetero life mate chill time has been compromised. Tell me about it. Hetero life mate chill time. That's such a good way to put it. I gotta start calling it that now. Because you're not wrong. We work together, we could form a sugar. Damn it, Silver, why'd you have to leave when it started getting good? Yes. We'll form a sugar hair. Oh, could you imagine? Sugar hair, that's a good one. I'll have to remember that. That's great. Fantastic. Okay, Nazmir is done now. Now we gotta do Zolzar. The fact that I have to redo these just kills me. Yeah. Alright. Let's render that and that. Sounds like the opening plot to a bad anime. Yes! It does. It really does. It's amazing. Or a good yaoi. I vote for the sugar harem in the form of Tenchi Muyo group in a big house by the lake. Perfect. That's amazing. Alright, Dazzar. Dazzer. Oh, I need a coffee. Maybe I'll go get one real quick. Maybe I'll do that. And Silver's neighbor. There you are. Hello.
Hi.
You missed all of our talk of creating a sugar harem.
A sugar harem?
We were talking. Victor had said that's why we all need sugar daddies, because, well, he can see the chat. We were talking about you getting a job, and Epoch said my hetero life mate chill time's been compromised. And then Jackie said if we work together, we could all form a sugar harem.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Right? I'm like, I'm using that now.
That was fantastic.
Yeah. Goodness. Oh. There we are. Is that what Lore has? A sugar harem?
Yeah.
They'll just give him everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, honest question. Again, RP, because it has not. I've not stopped thinking about it. Do you actually want Lore to become a Chaos?
I think it'd be interesting.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Gotta move my pawns around.
Move your pawns.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Unless you think that'd be too much.
I don't think it would. It would cause some interesting problems. So we'll have to see what happens. That's all. Every time you open the world map, I wonder how many undiscovered islands we have east of Kalimdor. There's way too much empty space. There really is, and that's often been, at least maybe not anymore, but has in the past often been a topic of discussion, is the backside of Azeroth. Kind of what we've just been calling it, community-wise. Because there is. We even see it if you go up in the Vindicar during Argus stuff. You look down at the planet. There's a whole bunch of water. It's similar to Earth in that there's more water than there is land. But we don't see, they have it super, super clouded on purpose so you can't see it. We don't know what's back there. I think there's a lot of exploring we could and should do, but haven't for some reason.
Because for whatever reason, South Seas are still shrouded, even though by this point, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be with everything going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Because anytime they've added new lands that we magically forgot about, it's that. It's that we magically forgot about it, or, it's right there. It's not like, a little more realistic of it. Oh, it's way over there, There's no way that we would have come across that in our usual paths. That's why Khazalgar being where it is drives me nuts, because I'm like, how many times have we sailed through that exact spot?
Repeatedly.
And no one ever decided to go over there. I don't know. Random question. I used to use your LVY profile, but I lost it since you no longer have it on your paste bin. Is it no longer available? I was waiting for LVY to be updated. It is now, because, you know, the old version of it, I didn't know if they were going to stick around, because LVY had briefly said that they weren't going to stick around for midnight, but then later changed their mind, and it took a while for them to get updated. So the TLDR is, no, it's not gone, but that version of it is. So I have to make a new profile paste for it. I just haven't gotten around to it. But also, hello, Luna. Glad to have you here.
Hello.
If you like that, I probably could go ahead and copy one right now. Let's see if I can still get into my paste bin. It gets cranky for some reason.
It gets cranky.
It does. It's like, that's not you. And I'm like, it is, though. So...
A good attempt, though, to keep you locked out.
Uh-huh. Let's see here. Understandable. Always love your UI, so clean and exactly what I like. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. Kraken's UI. Midnight 12:01. That's what we're in right now. Let me I'm making it for you right now, because I had kind of forgotten about it, if I'm honest. So, I was gonna update it and didn't get around to it. Alright, let's, profile. Let's do a new Kraken LVUI. And copy. Yes. And now export. Yep, profile. Get this copy for you. Paste. That's a long string. Create and paste. It's verifying. Okay. Here you go. There's a link to the paste bin, and it should now have the 1201 thingamaj. Actually, I should put the other one in there too. The one I made yesterday for Platinator, since that one actually does have a thingamajig. Well, thank you. I just saw you had a recent add-on video and was like, yes, I can get the UI back. But, you know, all the add-ons and stuff, so I was so iffy what was going to be kept and what wasn't. That's totally fair. And you're very welcome. Glad to, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I wasn't thinking that direction. Let's move that back to that. BFA Foothold. Yep, we are opening all the BFA Footholds. Those are the quest lines required to access the other faction zones in BFA. Yeah. Yeah, they're listed as the Footholds. I know it's kind of a weird, a weird name, but okay. Let me get my Platinator, because that one does have a string that I can share. Because that was asked for yesterday. I put it in the Discord, but export profile, copy. I'll put this in paste bin too. Paste bin's good for that. Kraken's Platinator midnight 12:01. Create new paste. There you are. My Platinator's in there too, since that also has an exportable string. Let's see. Does Nyes have an exportable string? Export. Global. export. Okay. How do I export it? Oh. We'll put my knives in there because I get asked for that often, but, you know, everything inside it obviously is going to be different. And then people can do with it whatever they want. Krakens. Nice to do. Midnight. 12:01. There we go. 8. So that's in there now. In case people wanted that for some reason. Let's see. What else has string? Let me think for a second here. Doing this while I'm thinking about it, because if I don't, I will forget again. I even set notes for myself, and I'm just like, oh yeah. So, let's see. Baginator. Does this have exportable profiles? Profiles. I do have profiles. I don't think I can export my Baginator profiles. Profile. No. Import. Oh, export? I don't know if that would do the whole thing, because it's in the category section. Honestly, same. Notes everywhere. Still forgets. Oh yeah. Me in a nutshell. I have so many things going on in my life that I'm constantly all over the place. I live and die by my frickin' alarms on my phone. Kind of ridiculous. Categories. I'll have to test that one later. I'll put it in there though. Krakens. Baginator. Midnight 12:01. I don't know if this actually is my whole Baginator setup or if it's just the categories that I don't actually use. It's the only part I see that has a import-export section. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's move. Let's see, does this have... I don't think this does. No. Log, it does not. Dynamic cam, have they fixed their import export yet? No, they still haven't. That drives me bonkers, honestly. It's been 2 expansions now, guys. Because they used to have the import export. I don't know why they've stopped it. It's very weird. Let's see. Karawi's, I don't think has a import-export, but that's fine. Master doesn't need one. Excuse me, I'm busy, thank you. Let's see. Loot, there we go. Yeah, not that one. Can I export my OPI? Is that a thing I can do? Options. I don't think so. I think I looked at this one before. No. That's unfortunate, because I would like to export my profile for OPI, but that's okay. Let's see. Can I export my Pratt profile? Don't think so. A lot of these you can't, which is kind of interesting. Only because I feel like that would be such a nice thing to have. It's like Baginator and Platinator. There is no LVY yet, though. There is LVY. That was actually the first one I posted. I see Baginator, Nice to Do, Platinator, LVY. Oh, I see. It's because it's pending moderation, I guess. Maybe give it a day. Paste bin is weird like that way. Some things they immediately allow and some things they don't. But Nice to Do and LVY are apparently pending moderation. So maybe give it 24 hours or something. Yeah, it's irritating. There we go. Okay. Save. There we go. Boots the amount of text too. Yeah, probably. Who knows? If it's a super long string, it gets grumpy about it, which is funny because that's what pastebin is for. So
It gets mad.
It does. It's like, you posted a really long string. How dare you? This requires moderation. I'm like, it's literally what this site is about, is pasting long strings. So I don't know what to tell you, pastebin. Appreciate it very much. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you, Luna. I appreciate you. We love long string of text, but not too long. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, let's see. Does Mount Journal Enhanced have... I don't think that one has a profile I can share. No. I know Sexy Map doesn't. Most of these don't. Saved Instances doesn't. Map does not. Silver Dragon does not. Options profile. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah. Those are the only ones that have profile strings I can share. Otherwise I gotta do the zip folders, to which I would just put that in my Discord, which that's for another day. Yeah, come back to the pastebin in a day or two. It should hopefully be fine. It's just being grumpy. There we are. Job's done. Okay, I need 2 more sailors. And the hammer. Job's done. One more dude. Wow. Is there one up here? No. Just need one more sailor that isn't dead. There's one. Job's done. Okay. Doot. Beautiful. So hopefully after this character, this is like the last one that's broke. Maybe. Hopefully, maybe. We're only on rogues though, so probably not. I have a question about endeavors in a guild neighborhood. If anyone knows the answer, please tell me. I have permission set to the endeavor in the neighborhood for the guild. If the steward won't give me the option to pick endeavor, does that mean the guild dropped too low account-wise for it to work? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be kind of irritating if it does. I know you have to have at least 10 to be able to do that in the neighborhood. Guild neighborhoods have to have a certain amount of people. I don't know what the amount is. Last I heard it was 10. 10 have to be active in the guild And if you want to change the endeavor, they have to be 10 in the same neighborhood. But I don't know if that made it to live or not. That's just what they had found on beta before it went live. I don't have a guild neighborhood, so I can't, like, confirm it. Guess JoJoville won't have an endeavor this time. Ah, lame. And yeah, it's 10 active because Blizzard had sneakily, quietly announced that if you fall inactive after a certain amount of time, a time which they have not specified, by the way, you are considered inactive and will get kicked out of your neighborhood and no longer count as an active member. How long that is, I don't know. They didn't say. They just said, for a specified amount of time. And I'm like, hello? We kind of need to know what that is. 30 days, 60 days, 80 days, 10 years. I don't know. Don't know. Should be able to move, then come back if they move back to NA, because that house XP is really nice. Wish I knew how to recruit people. I'd have to get the permission from the guild leaders, but yeah. Yeah, that's fair. All right. You're an officer, you should be able to invite anyone. True, but I've never like asked people to join stuff before. Fair. There we are. Okay. These guys. These. Heck if I know. I'll DM you, Haley. Perfect. Here we go. It's getting rather warm in here. Hopefully there's actually ice out there. This time. Because, you know, I, the person who can die of heat stroke very easily, would like ice. Thank you. What I'm referring to, Silver, because I forgot that you weren't here for that the other day, because stream, is my mother decided to throw away all of our ice and ice trays, because quote-unquote no one uses them. I'm like, first of all, no shit, it was winter. I don't use a lot of ice in winter. And second of all, I use it, actually. And I need it very much, and you know I need it. She's like, you can get it from the ice maker. I'm like, the ice maker doesn't make enough ice. There are 6 people using that ice.
Yeah, what?
By the time I get to it, there's never any ice. Guess who needs the ice? Me. So I'm like, fantastic. I have to buy my own ice maker for my room now? Really? Like, seriously, I'm still mad about it. Good day, Kraken and Silver.
Why?
I don't know. My parents both forget that I have allergies and also life-threatening things, even though I was born with them, mind you.
Good grief.
Mm-hmm. Good day, Kraken and Silver. Hope you both have a good day. Good day to you as well, Darabelia. It's going fine so far.
Hello.
Just working on BFA Footholds. Real thrilling, but you know. We may have found the answer to how active they need to be a month. I kind of figured it was 30 days. And I kind of figured people would have to just find out kind of the hard way because Blizzard frickin' didn't tell us what it is. Unless they have it finally written somewhere. Because even in the guide about it that they put out, it doesn't specify the time. It just says that it's a thing. I'm like, okay. So if it is only 30 days, like a month, yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what I guessed. And if it only takes 30 days, that's pretty... I mean, isn't Final Fantasy's longer than that? Silver?
Yeah. 45 days for...
Before you lose your house?
Yeah. For it to get demolished. And that's if you've been offline for like 30 days, I think.
Mm-hmm.
On top of it.
Oof. On Blizzard, I mean. Because if it really is, you know, 30 days, inactive for 30 days, that's not great. They'd love to not specify. Right? On important things like that, no less. That's what dissuaded me heavily from making a charter a charter neighborhood that people were wanting me to do, because I don't want to have to police people. Be like, hey, we had dropped to, you know, almost 9, we need to pick that up, somebody needs to resub. Like, that feels shitty, you know? Because that's what will happen, according to Blizzard's guide on it. If you have 10 members, and one of them falls inactive for unspecified amount of time, the other 9 will lose their plots and have to restart. I don't know if that's still true, but that's in the guide they put out about it. I'm like, that's kind of shitty. So, like, then yeah, get to save your house and just move to a different, like, neighborhood, I guess, but that's feels pretty, huh.
No, it is just 45 days. If you haven't entered your house in 45 days.
In
for 14.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Most people around a guild have been offline for 30 days or more, so 30 is insane. 14 deletes your whole ass house, though. Yeah, at least it's always there. Yeah, supposedly your house is saved, you just lose your plot. I don't know how much I trust that, though, considering how many bugs have been in the game with them saying like that before. I made a guild neighborhood in my bank guild, and I'm the only active person. Ruh-roh. How's that working out? How did you do that? Because according to Blizzard, it takes 10 to be able to do 10 active people within a single guild to do a guild neighborhood. Because if that's not true anymore, I'd love to hear otherwise, but that's what they said in their own guide. Threw a random alt in Percy and Otto's neighborhoods because I knew they would stay active. Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair. I know that's where Canary, I think, moved to, was to Otto's.
I think so, yeah.
There are 60 people in the guild, but I'm the only one who plays. Interesting. And you have a house in your guild neighborhood? Wonder how you got around that one. Interesting. Well, let me know how it goes in 30 days. See if they kick you out or not. Because according to Blizzard, in their guide, that's what they said would happen. But if that's not true, although that is interesting, because Morome wasn't getting kicked out, it just couldn't change the charter. Or the endeavor. Who knows? I really wish they would be more clear and specific about this sort of stuff, but we're already getting conflicting information from how it's actually working, so... Blizzard. I can survive that. I cannot survive losing all my hard work, all my flip stack and glitch decor, and all my man hours. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's partly why I haven't done too much with housing right now. I really wanted to, but stopped. It was part of the reason... part of the turnoff for me was the bug that keeps resetting people's setups and like tilting things and making it turn back to its quote-unquote base position instead of how they actually set it up in their house. I still see people complaining about that. So I'm like, I don't want to take all this time to make a really epic complex build and then have to fix it every day. I think I would actually lose my mind if I had to do that. So, ugh. Public ones did sound sus. Our public one luckily has been perfectly fine. We haven't had any issues with ours, so I think Silver and I got lucky because we're in a public one. And it's been kind of nice because at least the Alliance one has been fairly active with the people that are in our public one. Because unfortunately, we didn't get put with other RP realms, we got put with some of the high pop realms. But, you know, non-RP. But they're pretty active, so they actually complete the endeavor for us pretty quickly. So it's been kind of nice.
Yeah.
There's a Percy and Otto's neighborhoods have enough people in it that they have subdivisions right now. There's a lot of the same people in both, which helps. It's good there's no issues. Well, that's good. Yeah, for the public neighborhood, we've not had any issues. It's been pretty quiet. And everyone around us, at least for the Alliance one, doesn't have the annoying, like, you can't even fly over the plot or it ports you somewhere else setting. Which is nice, because I'm like, I just want to fly to the middle of the town, thank you, and not, you know, get ported 3 different places, because it's like, you're too close to my house. Like, I respect your space.
There's only one person.
Yeah, and they're luckily not, at least for me, in the line of flight path to the...
They're in my line of flight path. It's really annoying.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's irritating. I'm like, come on, man. They need to lower
I can
that.
fly in here.
Right. They need to lower where the ceiling is for that or something. I don't know. I haven't experienced any glitches, but I also don't use my house often because why would I? Losing my 14 house was horrible though. Ugh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I felt that, Nadia. I lost mine.
Yep. I still feel bad about it.
Nah, don't. Honestly, I'm kind of just whatever about it, so it's okay.
I know, but you lost stuff. That's like the shitty thing to me that baffles me, is you lose your things.
Yeah, I never got the email. They just never sent it, and it was after the whole, it was like over a year when the hurricane hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they paused it, and then just never got the email.
Lame. Also, keeping up with 2 houses is too much. I'm basically semi-ignoring my horde house. That's perfectly fair. I know I'm kind of doing the same. Like, if I do any housework in the future, whenever they fix the bugs and stuff, I will probably kind of ignore my horde house until the architecture I really want comes out, which would be Nightborn stuff. If they do Nightborn stuff, I'm all about it. But for now... Plus, there was the whole thing they teased that there might be a neighborhood, what was it, in Grizzly Hills? Coming with the next expansion. So I'm like, why am I even bothering here with frickin' Elwyn and Duratar? That's the one I want. So... I don't know if they'll go through with it, but they talked about that a while back. So I guess we'll find out.
Good, we will.
Right. Grizzly Hills would be dope. It would. I would like it a lot more than where I'm at now. Like, I don't dislike the places I picked. It's just not quite my aesthetic, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jen cries, I haven't subbed since. LMFAO by then, exactly. Jeez. It's one of the many things that just makes me not interested in trying to play that game anymore, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I moved Horde neighborhoods yesterday because 90% of the plots were Blood Elf themed. I don't mind the elves, but this was a bit much. That's kind of funny though, honestly. Yeah, I think when we get more house variety for outside, you know, Visage house stuff, we'll have a lot more variety. But right now, for Horde, it's literally just Blood Elf and Orc Hut. Meow. If at my house, I've created the Winnie the Pooh house. Oh, that's adorable.
Aww.
Cute. Okay, we are in an ad break. The ad break is kicked in. I'm gonna go make me a coffee, because I want one, and hopefully I can make an iced coffee. I'm gonna set it to 10 minutes in case I have to go fight for ice, so I'll be right back.
That's okay, you guys have me here, so I'll chat with you. I'll chat with you instead. Let's see. Even if I would enjoy the story or modding characters or collecting, etc. That's fair. Also, hello, Ghosty. I can't remember if I said it. I probably did. My shoulder hurts. But the 14 thing was so confusing because I think they paused it for COVID or something else, then they paused it for Ukraine, and then they paused it for something in Spain, and I got 6,580 emails saying my house was getting demolished, but they kept pausing it at the same time. Yeah, no. They, like I said, it was over a year of the demolition being paused. And when they finally unpaused it, I think I got the information a little too late. Because, again, I never got the email that A, they unpaused it, and B, my house was going to get demoed. Demoed, whatever. So, a little annoyed, but I'm also on... for Aether, I think? For NA, and it's dead. That place is just... it's dead. There's houses everywhere. So, I'm good if I really wanted to get another one. One troll house. Oh, that'd be cool. I like the Horde neighborhood, but I'm just overwhelmed with decorating both right now. I'm focusing on my Alliance house more than anything. I just try to keep getting the Endeavor XP at least. Yeah, the Endeavors aren't too bad. And I like that they aren't. Because they could be way worse. I need some legacy thing to do. I'm like unable to pick a favorite class or spec right now for midnight. Oh no, Haley. I'll let her answer that. She has like better ideas because I haven't been able to play. I've been actually wanting to do current content. So I might try to pick up Dells to try to get the mount because I want that mount. The mount is gorgeous. From the tier 2 question mark. I need my life. It's so good. Yeah, same for the me. Thankfully, I picked one of the new EU ones when they opened. Hey, there we go. The fact that the Alliance one gets a spooky graveyard and the Horde does not is so annoying. Like, hello, we literally have a live skeleton, so I'm so emo about it. Ah, Nadia. Understandable, though. Because I live in the graveyard. I love the tone. The Duskwood tone for the Alliance side. I just wish the Horde had one like it, but they don't. They have Autumn and Rock and Sea. It makes it a little hard. Yeah, I love the Delve mounts. It's one of the first mechanical mounts I really, really like. Oh, yes. I reforced my way through tier 2 question mark a couple days ago. Was it, like, how'd you brute force it? I think it was with Holy Paladin, I think you said. I haven't been able to look at the Discord in a while. I think the only other one I actually like is the Lightforge one. I'm picky, I understand. Like, their mechanical mounts are either really, really cool, or they're kind of, eh. There's no in between. I wish I could live in a graveyard with my little rotten guys. Aw. That'd be cool, though. Yes, I'm not even a good Autumn. I want Eversong Autumn. Oh, Eversong Autumn would be so pretty. I'm so disappointed they haven't done it. Yes, Spec into H-Bal, Valera as DPS, then I stood as far from her as I could and healed her. No DPS at all. She needs to have aggro at all times. Oh. I've seen a lot of people say that this Nemesis one is the easiest one ever, and some people, Percy and Hazelnutty Games, were able to one-shot it. And they were Shadow Priest. I wore red gear too. A lot of people are doing it. That's amazing! I could do that. You wore red gear too? I know what I'm gonna attempt. Oh, you totally could. Sweet. A lot of people are doing it like killers like that, yeah. Takes a while, but it works. Took me 19 minutes and 53 seconds. Perfect. Because the last one I did was, the very first one in War Within, because I didn't touch the others. I can't remember what it was now, but the big Narumian dude, it took me like 23 tries, I think. Over 10 minutes of fighting. Oof. Zekvir, that was it. Took me 4 tries, but I got aggro a couple times, and that wiped me. Ah, I see. Zekvir was easy too. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to attempt on my less than 200 Paladin. Hopefully that's enough. Hi, baby. Why are you purring at me? Sweet boy. Underpin nearly killed me. 3% wipes. Thankfully, the mount skin was hideous. Oh, it was 258, I should probably say. Oh, no.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have iced coffee.
Oh, good.
Indeed, there was just enough ice for me to fill up a mug. But you know, nobody ever uses the ice. Really.
Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I set an alarm over 20 days to log into 14 to make sure I don't lose my house. I hate it. Oh, that's irritating.
Oh, I'm
but
so
smart,
sorry.
though. Still, though, blah. Hello, back. I'm Dad. I put my little mage gal in the new Noble Garden dress, which is the prettiest color. She's so cute. Right? I know.
Aww.
That freaking new dress. That's why I wanted it so bad, because it's the... I agree. I think it's the cutest color of that set. Of that, you know, model, I guess. Agreed. Alrighty. Back to Borealis. Finally found Gorik. That's a man I get to keep. Oh, congrats. Congrats. Okay. Back to Borealis.
Borealis.
The soft green with the soft brown and purple is like, it's perfect. The pink one would be my favorite, but I don't know why it's gray and blue, like what wrong in there. Agreed. Normally I like gray and blue, but I don't feel like gray is very Easterish. Or Noble Gardenish in this case. You know, the pastel colors.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. So, he is now good to go. He does not have Najatar, but that's fine. He's at least reinitiated. And with that, the rogues are finally caught back up again. Gray and blue are fine. Gray and blue and pink is like, hello. Valid. It's always when I'm not looking for it, right? I know, you always get things when you're not there looking for it. It's like, come on. Okay. Sometimes pretend not to be looking for something in the hopes that it drops. The universe knows. It knows what you really want.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to my Guildbank tabs? Why did they get jank? Baganander, what did you do? What is this? There it goes. I must have bumped it when I was looking at it earlier. There. I was like, why is that weirdly square? Huh. Okay. So he's good. We're done with rogues. That means we're on to the druids. Fingers crossed. They don't all have to redo theirs. Me gaslighting myself to trick a computer game to do what I want. I'm normal. Ironically, I think you are normal. I feel like a lot of people have tried that. I know I certainly have. I'm just like, surely this desire sensor will understand that I don't actually want this, right? Right?
Right?
Oh, hi, Beth.
Hey. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bellos.
Bruff.
Bruff. There he goes.
Ironically, they know each other now, so...
They do.
Or at least they will, once they coagulate in the same living space.
Yep. One day.
One day. I like using the word coagulate for when people get together. It's such a gross word.
It's a very funny word.
Yeah. I used to do as a child, pretend not to look at the loading screen because if I don't care, then it loads faster.
Yep.
Yep, same.
I've done that.
Same. Oh. I see. He got completely reset.
Oh no.
Well, nice gliding skills, dumbass. Bellos is like, sorry, new body who dis.
He's doing his best.
Right. I can only blame the race change on this one, because he was a troll before, and I race changed him to Haranir, so I'm going to blame him race changing to a Haranir despite not faction changing.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate that.
Right. Yeah, even now sometimes I'll be like, yeah, whatever, and I look back like, oh. Yeah. Also doing Horde BFA content for decor because I've always made Alliance. Hey, well nice, good luck on the decor. I know they've got some nice stuff from BFA. So, congrats and good luck. Why is my upper button, like, stuck? Hold on a second. I, like, just cleaned this mouse, too. I'm gonna have to clean out that corner. Hold on. Let's see here. Cleaner. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hold on, let me perform emergency surgery on my mouse. Very gently. There, did that work? Come on. It's stuck. There we go. Almost. Never had a mouse do this before. It's interesting. It's like the button got stuck inside itself at an angle. I must have pushed it weird or something. There we go. Fixed it.
Hey, good.
That's why I keep a scalpel on hand. Yes, I have an actual scalpel.
It's amazing.
It's more useful in electronics than you would think. Alright. Anyway. Oh, I gotta turn my mouse back on. Leaving the Harnier race entirely. BFA Horde is actually so fun, but everything with the beginning with Sylvanas is valid. Making a Volpera area in my house and wanting to mix some of the Zandalarian troll decor. Awesome. That sounds like a good combo. Since the poor Volpera just don't have anything right now. So I had to type real until I saw the end of your sentence and went, what? No. BFA Horde is fun though. I loved BFA. The Alliance zones were so good. They were. They really were. Hello, Gaming Slayer. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello.
Was the worst story beat in a while. I agree. If not the worst, completely valid. Well, at least it's the Horde side that got reset. I'm less mad about Horde side getting reset because it only takes about 20-ish minutes, if not like 15, to get through their footholds. For Alliance, it takes about 40 to 45. Yes, they are double the time, and it drives me bonkers. And yes, that is with one-shotting everything. My wife should have just stuck to her gang of rotters and we wouldn't be in this mess. Her gang of rotters. Whoa, Talanji, what are you doing there? She was friggin' power sliding for a second.
She wanted to power slide.
She's like, deja vu? And I'm like, no, don't do that here, not on the stairs. Not with your raptor. She's like, yeah, but look what I can do. Famous last words. Sylvanas don't make unnecessary journeys. Exactly. Too true. Alright. There we go. I'll walk. I will say, I do like that for my Harnier flight form, that I can run around with it on the ground. Most of the other flight forms, they just kind of weirdly hover, or they don't like have feet. So having a feet on your on the flying model does actually make a bit of a difference when trying to land. If they just hover, it's like it doesn't sit right. So this is kind of nice. BFA stuff made me feel things though. I can't say that much for Midnight. The cinematic with Derek and Jada, BFA, Bane, Chef's Kiss, absolutely. Hey Kraken, hello again, Gaming Slayer. Welcome, glad to have you here. Seriously, yeah, that's why I like the owl that from Emerald Dream so much. Yeah, that's fair. I love, as much as I do not like the face on that model, the rest of it's fantastic. The animations are adorable. I love that you can walk around on it. It does the funny little bird run. Just hop, 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 hop. It's like the run. It's so cute. Oh, why did the Royal Treasury not count? There we go. So they did the model and animation and the running for it. Just amazing. Abdulazar's. I actually have to pick it up. There. Favorite thing is the Emerald Dream bird forms because they just pitter patter. It is very cute. It's the little walkie. Yeah, doing good. Good. Glad to hear it. Starting to really like Harnier Druid. I know, like I've said, visually and form-wise, the Harnier are great. I just hate their lore. That's really what it boils down to. So, This is betrayal. I'm sorry, Haley.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Feel that. Okay, talk to... Yeah, it even gave me send the fleet right off the bat again, which means I did indeed have this done, because you can't get that until after you open your footholds. Oh look, and I just picked up some troops that I already had. That's funny. It's almost like I already did all this. Oh, look at all of these leveled dudes. Wonder how I had access to that. Blizzard.
I wonder.
Not the mother lily, we don't need that one. And dress fire, there we go. The face does have like a Furby-esque kind of look to it. Furby! That's a good way to put it. Yes. It does have a weird Furby. Like, if Furbies were squinty. It's got kind of a Furby face. I can agree with that. Oh, I gotta speak to Atrig. Great. There we go. Now we can go to Dressfar. My night elves are giving me a side eye. I don't doubt. One of the best things about BFA Horde was Nathanos being the biggest fucking hater ever. Like, he gagged whenever he saw the player character come back to us, my prince. I know, I loved him for that, if I'm completely honest. I like characters that have to interact with us, but they just hate us. Like, I kinda love that.
I need more of that just because it's funny.
It is. I know, I miss him. I'm so mad they haven't brought him back yet. But maybe we'll see that, who knows. Sylvanas is on the horizon, I guess, so... maybe her simp will come back around. Because, like, well, I don't like what they've done with Sylvanas as for the writing and plot. I like her as a character, and I like her background and history with Nathanos, and I like that whole thing. I think it's cute. So, you know, when I say I don't like Sylvanas, that's why. You can take that with that context there. That's why I love Decimus, the way he talks to us. Yes, he's so, like, belittling, but, like, in the most fun way. Calls us his little, what does he call us? His little morsels? No, that's the spider chick.
Yeah.
I can't remember what he calls us, but I do appreciate it. If anything good came out of this expansion, it's... you know, at least so far to date, 'cause obviously we don't have all the patches yet. It's Astalor and Decimus. Two biggest takeaways. Good characters. More of that, please. That's why I love Decimus, the way he talks to us. Everyone always kissing her butt, Nathanos like, ew! Yeah. It's great. All of the opposite from Nathanos. When he says little lamb, it's not creepy at all. Exactly. She says it right. Yeah, I agree though. Like, I hate what they did with her, but she's important to me for many reasons, so I can't hate her specifically. Yeah, that's valid. That's perfectly valid. He said he loves passion, and his passion is rage baiting. Say, Silver, do I need a Decimus for one of the other Chaos they haven't talked to yet? Because there is another one they haven't talked to yet.
Yes. Yes.
Is that the Unseen or one of the other ones?
That'd be great.
His thing is passion, and his passion is rage baiting.
I'm keeping that.
Me too. I was literally taking a screenshot. I've taken multiple screenshots the past couple of days. You guys are on it. I am appreciating this. My favorite bug with Hardenir Druids, the main tank in my raid team, keeps becoming untargetable by heals. Oh no! He had to race change to Night Elves to get it to stop. What? I'm so sorry. Ha. It's funny we both did that.
Yeah, here, I'll delete mine. There we go.
Oh, that works too. Beautiful. There we go. Agreed. And also my talks like yaoi boys. That's true. That's true. Do we see anything more? I haven't finished the 2 new quest lines that finishes this whole Elven Unity thing. Do Umbric and Ramoth, do we see more from them? Because if we do, I might be a little more convinced. I'll do it for them.
Do it for them.
Yeah. We do? Okay. I might be convinced then. A little? Okay. Well, as long as they're at least somewhat present. I might. I need to do it either way. Ashlar sexy. Yes, he is. I do love him. Like, he's the only part of the prey thing that makes prey remotely even of mild interest to me is just Astalor himself. I kind of want him to scream kill for me. I'm like, I kind of love that. Like, yes, daddy. You know what I mean? So, yeah. He says that. He goes full Denathrius on people, and it's Renathal's voice actor. So...
It's amazing.
Yeah. Like, I am not making that up. He full on says he does that.
Holy shit.
When you're out there trying to do stuff, and if you're not doing it quite right, he'll taunt you. Need to get his voice for an ATT sound pack. Yes! Yes!
Quick, someone do that.
Some quick. Cobble that together, please.
I'll join the Patreon.
You're right. I will slap down that $50 so fast. I sent my friend who does not play WoW, Umbrick and Ramoth, and told her they were toxic yaoi, and she's like, OMG, they should kiss, and she's right, they should. Yes! Were they a horrid Haranir? That is possible. Tins was, Were they a horrid Haranir before they switched to Night Elf for your main tank, the Druid? That's what, Haley is asking. Yeah, the narrated story was basically both of them beating around the bush. Yeah. Nope, Alliance? Okay. They were Alliance, Haley. Looks like. My mouse was covering half of his sentence, and I know the line is, your friends are all killed by witches. I thought it said your friends are all killed by bitches. I'm like, well, it wouldn't be inaccurate. So...
That's fair.
That's fair. I did hear issues of healing when you're the opposite faction across faction groups. Oh no. Stone Cold bitches, yes. Yeah, that's not good. It's so good, and like if you think about it with fanfiction brain rot brain, which is my default setting, that the whole plot is so juicy. It really is.
Mood.
That is mood. My fanfiction is Silvernize RP. So.
This is the actual fiction at that point.
Yeah. I still consider it a very mild fanfiction, although it's definitely evolved into our own thing at this point.
We just take things. It's fine.
We just take things.
We borrow things.
Man, I wish you didn't have to leave. I'm enjoying you being here so much. I missed you so bad.
I know, I'm sorry.
On this day, the day of my daughter's wedding.
If I wasn't trying to get with this friend for like a month straight,
I know.
and everything falls through
Yeah.
repeatedly,
Okay.
I wouldn't go, but...
It's fair. No, it's fine. I'm just whining.
I know, it's okay.
I know I'm not your only friend.
I have one other friend, besides Canary.
Yeah. You just now made that noise? Did I? That one right there? That one. Yeah, it's right. You said you would point it out again. I know what you're talking about now. It's It's my, I don't know, grunt noise, I guess. I don't know how else to even... Yeah, I do that a lot, don't I? Days ago, Binkyville asked like how to spell that, and I was like, well, I don't even know what you're referring to, because apparently it's when I do a lot. Now I know, it's the I do that a lot, you're correct. I didn't even think about it, because I just make so many noises, dude, I don't know. It's whatever comes out, comes out. You do it when you're fighting or doing stuff. Do I? Well, now I'm all embarrassed. It's like the Kraken trying noise. I do it too. You just said do. I do. I do it a lot. Where are we at here? Oh boy. Let's see. I ventured into the WoW tag. Oh, where's it at? On AO3. I don't go there often. I read Sylvanas. Ank some time ago, and all the newest stuff was from Mac and Umbrick, and I'm like, yes,
that's
I'm amongst
amazing.
my people. That is amazing.
Don't be afraid to say you go on AO3. It's okay. We're all degenerates.
Except me, I don't go there. I just have silver for that.
I'm your degenerate.
You are my degenerate. I love you.
Yay. I love you too.
Yay. You know, when Umbric brought us to Manchester Terrace to do the dungeon for the campaign quest, he mentions memory of dancing with someone named Therafar, and I'm like, not to assume gender, but that sounds like a man. It does. That sounds like an elvish male name. So, sus! Rainbow flags in the background. Sus! The Gaydar is loud. Gaydar, I will always love that.
That's amazing. I haven't thought about the Gaydar in a while.
That's an old one. Release the Kraken, absolutely. Hello, Scott. How you doing? Welcome back again. I think it's hilarious. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you think my is hilarious. So how do we spell it? That is a good point. Let's see. If I had to spell maybe like a IH. It's apparently something I've always done, even as a kid. It's like Nadia or someone said, Ghosty said it. It's the Kraken trying noise. Yeah. It's like like a toddler where they like grunt like It's like that type of instinct, I think. And I just never grew out of it. So whoa. Like, that's my house. I lived there. Just not in the WoW time. That's fair. Sure, they were dancing in the dungeon. Exactly. Yes.
Listen, on the terms of like actual dancing, I'm a sucker for that kind of trope.
Oh, yeah?
I love it so much. It's just so cute. Why?
Does Lore need to do more of that now?
Maybe.
Does he need to dance with Eos?
Maybe.
You want to make him and Eos happen so bad, don't you? And it's so funny. For the record,
I just think it's fun, okay?
I keep making villains and then using them for plots. And, I'm super, smoothing this over, TLDRing it. And Silver keeps being like, here's my main character, they're in a relationship now. And I'm like, yes, but also no. You know what I mean?
My boy is a whore and he needs him, okay?
You're breaking up really bad, and that was funny. Like you peaked your mic or something, I don't know.
It might have.
Was that a Enya reference? Maybe. Probably all my extra letters are becoming irrelevant. Ay. That's... Yes. I always think of Kraken with tiny hands trying to reach up from the top shelf and going, Yeah. That's a cute image. Because I do that when I try to get things off the shelf. I go, Pardon my French, but I guess Silver effed her router there. I know, right? It was like perfectly timed. It like semi-blocked you. That was funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. It's also just the inks, like they were buddies or student and teacher, and then Ramoth is jealous about his own feeling, and Umbric, because Umbric is dancing with a hot guy over there, and then he starts fiddling with the void and the betrayal, but also, maybe I'm angry for more than one reason, and now I have to kick him, and I hate him, and oh no, he's back, and I have to look at my feelings in the face. Yeah, it's such a... I love it. I don't even know what to call it.
It's so good.
It's good. WoW's writing is so all over the place. That's what I like to tell Silver sometimes. When they lean into the cool factor and they lean into the cringe, they actually do really good. But when they just kind of try to be like, we're the good guys now. I'm like, alright, no. You're at your worst when you do that. Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Please hire me. I need to calm down. You know, anytime I see AEH, I'm gonna think of you now, Nadia. Every place I go, VTubers, exactly. Yeah. Yes, good. I want you to know, a lot of you here in chat, because I've gotten so used to you as people and chatting with you, you come up in my daily conversation, or at least in my thoughts every once in a while. I'm like, you pronounce that letter so well. Thank you. Ironically, it helps that the AE does come up a lot in like my RP because I'm fond of using it because I like how it looks. So I think that probably helps. I've been having real nostalgia for Legion recently, and BFA. I miss the spaces. Same, honestly. I know the urge to set all my Hearths and Borealis and Zoldazar again is pain. I still didn't get my last cannonball. What is wrong with this? What is with these cannonballs?
They're not canon.
Not this again. I swear. I can't get away. It's okay, Mr. Viacon. It's alright. At least I'm not a big boobalicious VTuber. I'm just a Kraken.
Just a Kraken.
Although if I can ever nail down another VTube artist that I like who's willing to work with me, I thought about commissioning one if I ever had the money to. Just to have a super jiggly Cthulhu-esque Nazathian Kraken female visage for fun. That I could just toggle at random and be like, jump scare, boobs. Anyway. What?
I need to go get dressed.
Alright.
I'll be back later.
Alright, I love you. Bye. Everybody say goodbye to Silver.
I'll try to catch you guys next time. Bye.
Alright, bye.
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 I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah!
Ah. Everybody saying bye. There, she's gone. There she goes. I'll have to see her other friend. Anyway, that's fine. She's been trying to have coffee with a friend for like months apparently because this friend keeps getting sick. Her cat got sick. And then Silver got a job, so like on top of it, it's just not been working out. It's kind of funny. It's good boobs. What kind of jiggles we're talking about? I mean like really jiggly, like the stupidly overly aggressive, I so much as look up, everything's like badoing. That kind. Just as a joke. Cause if I'm gonna pay for the jiggle physics, I gotta go all out, right? You know? My only fear is if I might like that model, and I would probably stick to it, so I don't know that I will. Don't boobaliciously down the stairs or anything. And the funny thing, I remember that sentence, wherever that came from. You can imagine that. Like, what they said, for some reason, makes sense. Remember, you were looking for a VTube artist or something. Did you ever find one? I did not. I finally got a couple to actually talk to me, but neither of them wanted to take on my project, so it just didn't go anywhere. And one of them was even really annoying, kept trying to like sell me all this other stuff, and I'm like, I don't need all of these other things. I literally just need a new, like a few additions to the model, that's it. So I gave up on that for now. My current model is fine. I really just wanted to add like a mouth, honestly, at minimum, but I can't get anyone to do that. It's driving me nuts. So it's whatever, it's fine. I don't have the money now anyway, I gotta save for some other things, so why doesn't WoW have jiggle physics? Ironically, they kind of do. I'm not telling you to go check out your female character's boobs, but most of them do have very, 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 very minor jiggle physics. I don't know if the Draenei do, but like the goblins do. I know them for a fact because they're more obvious. It's a meme about how male authors describe breasts unnecessarily. She boobed breastly down the stairs or something. Yes! That's right. I remember coming across that because I went to college of the many colleges I went to for creative writing. It's creative writing for entertainment, which is specifically movies, novels, script for TV. So I know how to do all that stuff. I'm technically trained and qualified, but I decided not to go into that route after a bit of an intern for a while. No. Anyway, so I had come across that. It's really funny. I would just leave it. I mean, give it a mouth that moves when you talk or something? Yeah, exactly. I've got room for one right there. I've wanted one. I wanted like one of those little jagged, cute mouths that have the little teeth as part of the lips. And I wanted it to have the glowy void effect in my mouth, and also to trigger scary teeth when I turn on my Nazoth eyes, like this. So then it's all like shark and evil looking. But honestly, that's kind of it. And for some reason, I can't get anyone willing to do that. Do you think that would be easy money? I'm even willing to overpay. But no one wants to do it. They just try to sell me their most expensive package, and I'm like, no, I'm not here for that, but thanks. Drives me bonkers. So whatever. I'll pursue that desire in the future. Not now. Oh, I've looked already. I figured Kraken permission DM you the Tumblr post breast spoofly comes from. You're more than welcome to. Go ahead. The sacred tasks. A text. I love that Tumblr post. Belv's also breast spoofly from what I remember. How does that Catapus drink coffee with no mouth? Well, currently, since I haven't upgraded to the mouth yet, I absorb it through my skin. I have rapid Shathyaric absorption. There's my deep lore for you. So I, absorb. There we go. You actually DM'd me. Yeah, there it is. She pressed it pooply down the stairs and titted downwards. I forgot there was more to it. Good grief. Miller Riders fronting female characters. It's so good! It's so good. Thank you. Thank you, Muro. And it's so true. But, like, they did it a little too well. That post goes down in history, man. You got a rabbit? Apparently. A rabbit? Wow, really leaning into the WoW lore with the secret bunnies. Apparently so. Gotta get my bunnies in order. Well, if Bliss is committing to immersion, we need certain parts to obey the laws of physics. I mean, Newton was part of the lore, wasn't he? I don't know, honestly. That's funny to think about, though. Tumblr coming through the bangers, right? Back when Tumblr was cool. I don't know, is Tumblr still cool? I haven't been on Tumblr in ages. I'm old. How was that, Gandalf? I was there when the law was written. That's like two different frickin' quotes. Narnia, Lord of the Narnias. I still use Tumblr, but like as always, corporate greed killed the vibe. Kinda still cool. Oh, I guess I need to hold on. Sorry, it's that time of year. Yay. Anyway. Oh, that made my head hurt. Ow. Now I gotta blow my nose. Gosh dang it, hold on. Okay, there. Much better. When will the clown sightings happen again? That was fun. Look in the mirror and they can start today. It's amazing. Running view of me, you, and Silver. Well, thank you, Muro. That's fantastic. That is us in a nutshell, I feel like. Left Tumblr when they banned the fun content. Prosit. Thank you. All the blessings. I'll take all the blessings. I need as many blessings as I can get with me and my luck. So thank you, all of you. I need to unfollow and follow new people, though. Yeah, that's fair. If you look for VTubers on Twitch and find one you like, you should ask them who you did theirs for them. I've been trying, but for some reason a lot of VTube artists, like the ones people have used in the past, either aren't accepting new commissions just like indefinitely, like mine. Mine's like that now. I can't even contact her. Or they only do it for very specific people, or they're really, really expensive, and the wait list is like years long. Or if they do finally contact me, because I've gone through multiple different people on VGen, where I got, you know, my stuff done in the first place, they don't want to take on my project. They want me to do a completely new model in their style, completely redo all of my stuff. And I'm like, I don't want it completely redone. I just want some additions. Like, I get it, on one hand, you don't want to tamper with another artist's stuff. But I do not have an artist anymore. That's like the difference. I don't want a completely new model. And it drives me nuts. So. Or they try to convince me to go full 3D, and I'm like, I don't want full 3D. I'm technically a 2D hybrid. Like, I am 2D, but I'm not a PNG. I am a full VTube. That's why it's got, you know, like the full, you know, almost 3D animation. And when I turn my head and stuff. It's a very good model. I don't really want to change it too much. I just wanted to add a mouth and some other toggles and things, but believe me, it's been an interesting journey. I've been dealing with this for almost a year now. Trying to get some stuff done on it, and like, yeah, it's a bit frustrating. Are there AI sites that could do it? Probably. Trust me, I'm tempted at this point because I'm so tired of dealing with it, and so many of them, like, I don't want to be mean because I, as a former artist, understand how difficult it is. That's why I'm not an artist anymore. It's a pain in the butt. So many of them have been like pushy assholes. What has happened to the artist community? I got real irritated with dealing with a lot of them real quick. I'm like, I'm not here to, like, you know, be sold half a mansion. You told me you do custom commissions and then don't want to take my custom? I'm even willing to overpay, but no. I don't know. It just baffles me. Like, I wanted to have a real artist do it. But I am tempted to do the AI route and see if I can even get... Because it's just an addition. It's just a mouth. The full model is already, you know, done by hand. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I've taken that off my list for now. I'm not going to deal with that for a while. And I know Canary said she was going to see if she could look into it too. Because she is an artist. She did the concept art for this original model, which I then took to PokePaws to do the VTube version. Canary said she might look into it and see if there's something she could maybe rig up. Because rigging is a lot of work. I have tried VTube rigging myself in the past. It's a lot of work. A lot. Which is why I'd rather pay someone. You know what I mean? I don't have the patience for that. The gift makers are still around, keeping the backbone of all fandoms alive. I get my Tumblr post through Pinterest. Valid. And yes, agreed. If you knew how to make models, if I knew how to make models, I'd absolutely take on the project. Modeling is hard. Did your artist stop? She did. She doesn't do commissions anymore, or at least until otherwise decided. She has very specific things, but it's on a wait list. And my artist just isn't doing it anymore until further notice, I guess. I can't even get a hold of her. That's just the status on her thing. So, which makes me so sad because I love her work. So I hope everything's okay with her. I don't know. It's like they're being snooty. AI is not snooty. Yeah, a lot of these artists that I've been trying to pick, you know, if I'm trying to find a new one, because I want a long-term thing. I'm like, from a business standpoint, wouldn't you want a long-term customer? A returning customer that you already know is going to work with you, they're going to pay you. You think you'd want that, right? Like, that's what I'm looking for. But most of these artists don't want that. They want in and they want out. And I'm like, why though? I don't know. It's been difficult. So, like I said, it's whatever. I'll deal with it in the future. It's not like a big need, it was just a want. I don't have to upgrade the model, but I'd like to. Get new changes on it every once in a while. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4 years now, I think. So, yeah. I think artists have been treated extremely unfairly recently, like their work is being fed into AI. So crypto bros on Twitter can say they created something, so some of them are being jaded. I don't blame them. That being said, though, money is money. Do you want the work or nah? Exactly, and I completely agree with that. That's why I'm, like, trying to be gracious toward it. But when they're straight up, like, trying to rip me sideways over stuff and not listening to what I'm saying, I'm like, I can't work with that. I feel like I'm pretty easy to work with, at least I try to be. You know? I'm very patient. If you need to take a year to do it, then take a year to do it. Whatever. I don't know. It's whatever. Did I delete that? Okay, so I think I did all that without my talents. No wonder I couldn't use some of my abilities. That's fine. In the fleet, yep. I don't think he has Najatar, but I'll go look again anyways. Need to cut her loose and find someone who respects you and your time. You want someone who treats their longtime customers well. Well, that's the thing. My artist, I have nothing against Pokepaws. Fantastic artist. She's got me loose, is the thing. I haven't talked to her in over a year, despite me trying to get a hold of her. So, that's fine. No ill feelings there. It's whatever. It's just the new artists I've been trying to talk to. They just don't want to do it. So, that's why I gave up. Try to give them business, they don't want it. AI's nice to you. Right? Tell me about it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, I think this character is good to go. He does not have Najatar, and that's fine. But he is caught back up again. Fingers crossed we find more that are already still done and haven't been reset. Because woof. Boy, has it been liking resetting stuff lately. And I really wish it would stop. Okay. Next character. Next druid. Fingers crossed. Jeez. We had a good string of characters who were still good to go yesterday, but we're lucking out. Not looking out. The opposite of looking out today. Hopefully the original artist's okay. It can hopefully change his or her mind in the future, or that someone out there understands your needs and therefore can provide it. Yeah, I think the Pokepaws is okay, because like they're still active with other things. That's why I'm pretty sure I got ghosted, and I'm not sure why. So, I don't know. Is what it is, I guess. But yeah, someday, when I pick it up again, when I bother again with trying to deal with this, we'll see what happens. Oh well. One of those things. Alright, let's see here. Let's get down to Zoldazer. And see what the status of this character is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see the intro, but for some reason it has been hidden. Follows fills, and I guess AI would be a neat tool to help you there. Yeah, I've thought about it. It just makes me sad because I really do want to like work with a an artist and pay an artist to do stuff. I don't want to have to turn to AI, but I might have to if I really want it. We'll find out. It's mostly the unprofessionalism that's been getting me. I've been dealing with a lot of that with these other artists I've been trying to get a hold of. Very unprofessional. It actually baffles me. Okay, so he has that open. He might be good. Let me grab the silver knife string here. This music banger, right? I love BFA music on both factions. They did such a fantastic job with it. I miss BFA, like I miss the vibes, I miss where it was in my life, I just miss it. That's fine. What are those things called? The VTuber tune that you need made? Oh, it's just a VTube model, like a 2D. It's not a PNG, it's a 2D VTube model. Or a 2D hybrid. In some cases, depending on what people want to call it. Okay, so he's actually good. So he's not been reset, thank goodness. So that's good. Good. It's a TBD project for later, exactly. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I don't have the time, and now I don't have the money. Because I gotta deal with taxes and other things, and ended up using the money I was saving for that for something else. So whatever, it's fine. Alright. Basa. Okay. Fingers crossed. That this character is also good. We're about to find out. Ugh. Getting the bored yannies again. Gosh dang it. Who would have thought doing this over and over and over was boring? Who'd have thunk it? Well, I don't see an Agitar. Okay. You got... Build is our foothold. Yeah. No! No! I don't wanna! Ugh. Alright. We go again. Okay, let me change what she's marked as, because she was indeed done. It's fine, I'll get my talent set up while I'm here, I guess. Let's see, where's Druid? There it is. Delete. Import. B for bear. There we are. Okay, and use. Yeah. Excellent. Oh shit, here we go again. Exactly, yes. So true. Yep, gotta do all three of them. Gosh dang it. Please, Blizzards. Oh, man. Okie dokie. That one, oh. And this one. Job's done. Play and bop into this music like you would think there's a rave going on here. Man, I love BFA. I feel you. Good music. I think BFA is still my favorite music. Like, as much as I love Legion, it's my favorite expansion. If we're looking at just music, my favorite music is definitely BFA's. I'm still not tired of it. Oh, my Thrash is not on my bars for some reason. Swipe that one. That's the one. They just really... I don't know. All of WoW music is good, but I think BFA is just some of their best work. The music that plays during the unlock quest for Coltirian is some of the best music in game. It really is. Agreed. Agreed. Alright. Beautimus. I am a burr. I love the owlbear form. It's so cute. So glad we got one. And we just need an owl ground running form and an owl-esque swimming form, and I can be full owl. So I have owl flight, owl bear, and owl cat. Need the rest. 4 p.m. and just waking up for the day. Good morning. Good morning, Keon. Glad to have you here. Hope you slept all right. Welcome. It's a bright sunny day tomorrow. There you go. I really want the Mosa color. It won't drop. Owl maxing. Yes! Oh, I'm sorry though. I hope you get it soon. I want an owl max. Very 2011 of you. Owls everywhere. Yes. Well, that is kind of my era. 2011, let's see. I would have been like 19, I think. Let's see, let me look. Let me math. 2011 minus 1992. Whoops. I didn't mean to take the square root. Hold on. Yeah, 19. Okay, I did the math, head math correctly. So, yeah. Galaxy leggings, owls everywhere. What a time to be alive. Right? And it's a wonder why I love all that stuff. Tell me about it. I love overnight hours when the sun comes up. I know it's time for to grab a cat and hit the bed. Aww. Took the bed this morning like it was a mythic end boss. Well, I hope you won. I hope you won that battle. There's no small races that can be druids. No. There aren't. I think the smallest would be like... I guess the Worgen. And they're not very small. 'Cause there's the two Tauren. There's the Haranir, and there's the trolls of both varieties. They're both very big. Night elves, of course. I think that'd be the smallest I could think of that we have. Not very many. Date store people confirmed. Fastest wipe ever took 8 hours to progress again. Oh no! Oh, I feel that though. Talking about sleep like it's a raid boss. That's kind of hilarious. They sniff a lot. They do. Druids do sniff a lot. Can confirm. And Morgan can confirm. Sneef, sneef. Okay. That. Why are the Sniffins not an ally race? I want to play a mole. Honestly, I would play one in a heartbeat. I liked them a lot more than I anticipated. They're awful cute. Especially since they gave him, like, what is that, like, North Dakota / Wisconsin type accent. Oh, hey dear. Oh, lovely weather there, don't you know? It's like, it's so cute. Devs are so in tune with the game that I needed to get an add-on to shut that lady up in Delves. Yeah. Starting and sneezing all over the place. We gotta be exalted with the loam sniffing. Want a nose pass and call it sneefs. Yes. You should. Oh, that Pokemon is so atrocious. At least Probopass is. I don't like Probopass's mustache. It makes me uncomfortable. Finally got my last coin silk piece. Duck boss done. Congrats. Congrats, Ida. I went AFK and came back. My chat box was full and kept going. Yes. There we go. My raid's now 3 out of 9 heroic. Congrats, Fanagi. Congrats. That's some nice progression. Not bad. Give them an insanely OP racial so when Sargeras or Azeroth or whoever the end boss of Last Titan is becomes a raid, the entire raid group is just a bunch of mobiles with sneefs. Yes. Force all of the raiders who don't care. They're just there for the prog. So they're all a bunch of niffin. It'd be amazing. That would be funny. Plus, as an added bonus, I have gotten both my BIS trinkets in the last 2 vaults. Wow! Nice! That feels good. Congrats. Always nice to get some BIS. Hello, Kraken. Ooh, you're on a fancy-ass boat. Hello, Euphoria. I am. Can I dance on this fancy-ass boat? No. But still. I am. Ooh, hello there, Sargeras. Snorf. Oh, hello there. Exactly. My vote was so ass this week. Aw, I'm sorry. It's a huge jump in my damage output. I bet. For having 2 BIS, especially trinkets. I feel like trinkets really make or break sometimes. Here we go. Yep, going fast for them paddling. Yeah, they are. She's on a boat! I am on a boat, and we're not gonna collide with the boat this time. Not like yesterday. Azeroth isn't ready for the Worgen tuna trot. No! It's amazing. Lonely Island, aw. The person on the front of the boat is Ara farming, like that little kid. Yeah, she is. That's the... She really is. That's a good way to put it. Gonna need a bigger boat when the shit hits the fan. Fastest rowers on Azeroth. Well, they are Kultiran. I guess it's kind of the thing. That's funny. Oh, that's fantastic. You guys are the best. My face hurts from all the laughing I've done today. Good grief. Not a bad thing. Oh, but I also spent 25k on a crafted ring only to realize that after it had been crafted that I picked the wrong one and embellished one I can't wear because I already have my 2 embellished pieces instead of the regular ring. So that's just sitting in my bank mocking me. Aww. Aw, that's so lame. I'm sorry. Gross. Boo, I'm sorry. Lay on. Oh. Woof. Oh. I'm tired of doing these footholds already. We're only like halfway through my account. I really hope the rest are still good. It's a delight when I find one that's still good. Ugh. There. Okay. Cool looking elemental disguise, I know, right? It's, I think it's the same model as, what's his name, Rylith, or whatever. He's like one of the first bosses in Firelands. Big lava golem looking guy. Yeah, that one. There we go. Ugh. Come on, the yawns, stop. I know I'm bored, body. It's okay. My brain's like, you're not using me enough. I'm gonna shut down now. I'm like, please stop. I need that. That's why I call them my bored yawnies. If I do something repetitive that I really don't want to do for too long, I start yawning like crazy. Even if I'm actually generally entertained. I'm like, why? Why? I had to attack each body part or something. Yeah, that's it. You had to do his feet. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue her later. I know she has to redo it. Why don't we just go through and see who needs to do it and who doesn't. And I'll just make a note and come back. Because I'm losing the will to live right now. And by that I mean the will to continue these BFA footholds. It's me at work yawning all day. Fair. My body has an hours of operations. Passive at those hours, I'm worse than a toddler past nap time. Oh no. That's completely fair though. Had to time it right. Would know since my guild failed to move forward. I saw the entire place on my own without them. I don't know. I never did it when it was current. So I just go back and one-shot it now for Mog and stuff. I don't know what the actual mechanics are. I guess you could technically still do it for time walking, but I haven't done that either. Oh, I see a Najatar. That's promising. It's fair whenever I used to play. Valid. Let me grab a silver knife quest. Yep, he's still true. Good. So I think he might still be good. We still have to do the intro to Najatar. Yep. Yep, there's no skip for it still, to my knowledge. There is a skip for Mechagon now, though, but it's only available if you have the Endeavor to Mechagon in your neighborhood. Or go to someone's neighborhood who does have it. Which it is available right now. So if you wanted to take advantage of the Mechagon skips, do that while that's current. Have mercy. I know, right? I'm not bothering with Najatar unlocks for a while. I'm just hoping that those skips. I don't think I need anything else in Najatar. I'll look in a second here once I get out of the load screen. Because I might be completely done with it. But, you know, I want access anyways in case I need it for whatever reason in the future. Let's see. Najatar. Okay, I do need some things. Oh, it's recipes. Yeah, it's recipes. Yep. So it's not anything that alts would need. It's all recipes. Yeah. Yep, every single thing I need. All 21 things I still need from there, it's just recipes. And the ones that have access to get that already have access, so... that makes sense. Alright, he's good to go. You mark him off. Yep, he's already marked. Okay. Alright, invokers. I know some of these might not have it open, but we'll see. Into my heart is racing help. I got a random phone call, hung up on them. They called again. I let it go to voicemail. And the voicemail was asking for someone named Christine that they needed to schedule an appointment about a powder meter or something like that. So I just called them back and explained I'm not Christine. I'm sorry. That's always irritating. I'm not nice enough to ever call back. I tend to just ignore. They get the picture eventually. All that green completion. Oh yeah. I got a lot. I'm old. Playing way too long. Oh. There we go. By the way, is there a time walking raid for MOP time walking event? Not right now, currently. No. They've talked about adding Siege of Orgrimmar in the past, but they haven't yet. So, I don't know. I mean, I do know there's not right now, but I don't know when or if we'll get one. Yeah. I was worried it was something medical, which is why I called back. Catheter? Oh, maybe. I ignore random calls if it's important, and they'll leave a voicemail. Same. I would have ignored them forever too. Yeah. I'm not nice enough to deal with it. So you did the right thing calling back. I'd be anxious too. At the ending of the call, I ran to my mom and asked for a huge hug. Fair. Oh, yep. Okay. Is he marked as having anything done? No. Okay. Let me mark him off. I'm just gonna go back to Orgrimmar. And we'll move on. I'll unlock this later. I'm losing my patience here. There's too many of these need it. I expected my evokers to need it because they're new. But characters that have been reset, that frustrates me. SOO, OMGE, I know, right? Yeah. Can you imagine doing Siege of Orgrimmar in a frickin' whatever you call it. Here we go. Time walking raid. Oof. I'd rather do Throne of Thunder, and that one's just as long. Yeah, it sounded like the Christine wrote down the wrong numbers. They ended up with mine. Heh. That's frustrating. Throne of Thunder would be great. Throne of Thunder is cool. It's just really, really, really long. If it wasn't so dang long, I wouldn't mind, but hot damn. Well, I don't see his intro. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't see Nathanos over here, so that's good. As long as it doesn't happen again, it'll never be worse than the Wanta incidents, as I call them. Oh boy. His campaigns in the fleet. Oh. He might have his open. He does not have his open. Okay, I see. Did I have them open at one point? Why are you giving me send the fleet now? Huh. Okay, well, either way. Let me mark them as needing it. There we go. I don't have the soul to open them. Let's do a short one instead, Heart of Fear or whatever. Yeah, I'd take Heart of Fear. I mean, I can't speak much just because I wouldn't be doing them. But I did raid those when they were current, and ugh. Vibe-wise, Siege of Orgrimmar and Throne of Thunder are really cool. But they're so long. Especially Siege. So long, too long for my taste. Can only be Mogushan, Terrace, or Heart of Fear. The others are disgusting, I agree. I agree. Alright. Political phone calls and messages while I was in high school. All 4 years I received them, all for a Wanta. What an interesting name. One day I got fed up and replied to a text they sent by saying, FF, I'm not an adult. That got a human to respond saying they removed me from the list. Haven't heard from them since. How weird. What even? Huh. Hello, Kraken and crew, or more Footholds in the store, eh? What class are we up to now? Hello, Toxie, welcome back. Technically we're on... Let me look at the list. Like, I'm currently on an Evoker, but I think it is Evokers. Where'd my list go? Nope, not that one. Druid. This is the one I stopped at. I've had to do like 3 of these Footholds unlocks, three different characters, and they've like mostly been Alliance today, so that takes like 40 minutes, and I'm just so done. Did a couple Horde ones as well. So I'm just going through and marking down who's done and who isn't, and I'm gonna do the ones who aren't done later because I'm kind of at my tolerance limit for doing these frickin' Footholds. I still got like 20 characters to go. So, yeah. Woof. A couple of them, you know, didn't have it, so they needed it. And a couple of them definitely got reset. So that, like, you know, kind of grinds me anyways. He's got 2 done? Do I have it in my thing? No. What's this? Wait. Wait, how does that... Hold on. That doesn't make sense. What do I have done? He has access to Nazmir and Zoldazar, but he's not giving me the quest for Vol'dun. Was he the one that broke and I couldn't continue it on? Okay, I'm kind of invested. Let me go see if this is the case. Nazman. Oh! I think he was the one that broke in Nazmir. Okay. I'll deal with that later then. Let me mark that down. He's not done. Okay. Oh, I hear you. Alliance ones do take a while. Often fizzle out the Zoldazar beach with the ships. Not the roller but the goblins. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. I wouldn't mind if they were all short like the Horde one, because the Horde one takes about, if you do all 3, 20-ish minutes. Maybe 15 if you're quick, right? The Alliance one can take 40 to 45 minutes, even if you can one-shot everything. It takes so long. I'm just like, please. Please, let me go. The fact that you can't skip these, and you need to do them on every single character if you want full access to the world quests and all the content on the opposite side. And there's no other way to get over there besides using like the engineering portal, and even if you do that, you can't do anything besides maybe kill some rares. I'm just like, please, we need to skip for this so bad. Ugh. BFA is the worst offender when it comes to skips. All progress counts, it does. Although I think that particular character, something happened and it broke. So I had to stop. I'll come back to that later. Be so nice if they added a skip. Agreed. I'm dying over here, man. Since I know the new patch content comes out on the 21st, I'm just going to focus professions and leveling alts. Fair. Hey, I see an Agitar. Let's see. Let me get he's Alliance. There we go. False. He's not done the knife quest. That's interesting. So, oh, where was that? That means his Nagitor's not completely done. Okay. Oh, where do you pick that? I think it was down here. It wasn't far. It was like, was it here? Yes. I remembered where it was. There. So maybe a touch of a bigger question than worth answering, but I'm wondering if you had to pick one class to use a completionism class for working at ATT. Paladin. I can already give you, luckily, an answer because that's the one I used for a long time. My Paladin, human Paladin specifically, is what I consider my main. I do everything on that character. If I do any sort of gearing or anything as well, like delves or something, it's on the Paladin. Regardless of their changes, I feel like Paladin, for me, has been, even if I don't care for the playstyle sometimes, pretty okay enough to do anything I want. Plus it has all 3 roles if I need it. Tank, healer, DPS. Prot's always pretty solid, even if it's not the best, you know, at times. Ret's pretty decent. So, and it's a plate class, back when armor type mattered a little more for collection. And they can learn shields, which none of that matters anymore, necessarily. But that was another reason why I picked it. So, Paladin. And I feel like for what I like to call a ham-fisting content, i.e. doing current content things while it's current without gear, I feel like for me, Paladin is like the best one for that, because I could just go in, heal myself to death, and destroy things even if it takes 20 years. So, you know, that'd be Paladin. Alright. Oh, I need to turn off the smart quest sounds. There we go. Wish they would let us skip the level your guild goblin to level 3 quest or whatever it is. Like, no thanks. Right? Same. And you have to do it twice if you want it on both factions, too. It's great. I did it twice. And it has speed burst with Horsey. True, that too. They have a lot of good, like, utility. Decent speed. They've got, you know, the Divine Shield bubble. They've got some decent self-heals. Even when they suck, at least it's an option. They're just fairly well-rounded between skills and abilities and utility and all that. So, Paladin has just kind of been my go-to forever. Yeah, that is my main this season. Has always been face roll for the win. Yep, Paladin's good for that. Even when they're mediocre, they're still better than those that are at their worst. In terms of class design, in my opinion. The Nagitar music, it's so sad. It really is, I know. I wish they did more with Nagitar. I really wanted to see the Naga City proper. I'm so disappointed that we didn't. There we go. And now the other quests are unlocked. So now he's good for Nagitar. Perfect. Yeah, I love Nagitar. Also did it twice, at least for the pets. I want a Night Elf Paladin. Same. I did it once and will never do it again. I don't think I realized there were different rewards. Yep, there's different rewards per faction, unfortunately. It sucks. The BFA patches should not have been patches. Should have been their own things. Hard agree. Or at least the patch that led into the expansion of the same thing. You know what I mean? I miss that. Let's see here. So he might be good here too. Yep, he is. Okay, so he's completely good. Fantastic. Let me make sure he's marked off. He is. Excellent. So he's good now. I think I need to Druid Main. Nature is calling. Guess I shall never actually get those. That's fair. I don't blame you. What do you think gets the least amount of changes? Ooh. Are we considering, like, recently or, like, in the 13 years I've been playing? Because if it's the whole long time, I would say... Warrior. I feel like... It's not that they haven't gotten changes, but I feel like I've been playing Fury almost the same since Legion. They definitely changed a lot between Mop, WoD, and Legion, but after that, they've been pretty... At least for Fury. So I'm gonna say Warrior. For me, if I had to think about it. Maybe Paladin at a close second. Or at a loose second, even. Yeah, I can think of another class that is, you know, the least amount. DK feels exactly the same since Legion, in my opinion, Blood at least. I would agree if they didn't swap around all of their talents and make you choose between, like, Blood Drinker and Consumption, where you could used to be able to have both. Like, they did a lot of that, where you can't have your exact toolkit that you did in Legion. It's all split up and weird, and it irritates me. So, kinda. Because I loved Blood. Blood was one of my main tanks in Legion. I loved Blood, right next to Vengeance and Brewmaster, which is funny, because Vengeance and Brewmaster are kind of similar. Fast, punchy, you know, kind of mitigate-y type tanks, and then, you know, Blood, completely different playstyle, but I loved Blood. So I was so annoyed when they did that. I can't wait for BFA Classic. Sorry for BFA Remix. Pick a class we all forget it exists. Like, Survival Hunter. Wait, rogues are a class? Exactly. It was DK for Wrath before they took the all tank spec away. Yeah, that's fair. I can't speak much to classes before MOP, just because I didn't do a lot of endgame content pre-MOP. I played, but I didn't do endgame stuff. Not until MOP. MOP to BFA Season 1 is when I actually, like, was fully invested in class changes and dungeons and raids and PvP and... So after that, and before that, I can't speak too much to it. I was just thinking I needed to level a Prot Warrior. She's Fury right now. Well, there you go. Look at that. That's fair. Warrior gets tuned, but not often changed. Yeah, they get tuned a lot, but not like changed. Not like, you know, like poor Shadow Priest, for example. So I feel like they're constantly being drastically yanked around. Like, please! So... Okay, he's good there. That's good. That's a good sign. Better be. I played this character during BFA. I actually really like Holy Paladin right now. Well, that's good. The second continues again. I'm a main Paladin. Maybe actually because Holy Paladin changes are great. But then one of the sickest Mog options. That's hard for me, honestly. I like a lot of the Mog in game. And so, like, I'll be like, it's Mage. No, it's Druid. No, it's Paladin. Wait, it's Warlock. So I'm like... So my answer to your question is yes. Shadow and Arcane have changed every X-Pack. Yes. They're prime examples of poor specs that just get railed every expansion. And some of them are good, some of them are bad. It's just so... I'm like, please stop. Sorry for being pissed, but it's true. Oh, the way they change Mage and Hunter and Shadow Priest pissed me off. You're like, excuse my French, but piss. Yeah. You're fine. Okay, True. Okay, so he's still good. I think he is still good to go. That's fantastic. So let me mark him off. Yep, he's still good. Huzzah. Survival's starting to follow suit. And it is. And it kind of bums me out because I really liked Legion Survival. But I feel like they've kind of lost their way with what they want to do with Survival. It's just the Tinker spec now. Which I'm all for a Tinker class, but I don't think it should be survival, personally. I would rather bombs and explosions and things like that more be on a whole class dedicated to it. Oh well. The feeling I like Arcane and Shadow the most, Pain. Oh, I feel you. I wanted to main Shadow Priest so badly back in Mop and Wad. But then, like, Mop, Wad, Legion, like, I kept trying over the years. I tried to do it again in Legion. I had fun with that for a little while. But they just kept changing them until finally I had to be like, no more. I can't main Priest. Because I did for a while, like, off and on. I even did Disc. I liked Disc. If the mod doesn't work, then we're all screwed. Exactly. They don't know what they're doing with these classes and specs. Valid. Tank would be great. I want a gnome tank. Right? Like, the only... Like, I don't want them to add any more classes for the most part. I mostly want them to add new specs, like Blood Mage or something. But in terms of the 2 more classes that I would actually want, it would be Tinker and Bard. Everything else, I think we're good. We don't really need more classes, in my opinion. Like, Evoker was a great addition. Not necessary, but I do really like it. But anything after Tinker or Mage, I'm kinda good. You know? So, Bard, yes. Yes! I feel like poor augmentation, like, it's cool and all, but I really would have preferred an entire class around support roles, as opposed to just a single spec. I don't know. So, because when Blizzard goes all in on something, I feel like they do really good. But when they just kind of tippy-toe a little bit, I'm like, eh. You guys gotta commit. They're better when they commit. Let's see. It's like, actually rewind. Let's do everything all over. Who cares? Pretty much. I think that's what they're doing right now. I stopped reading class tuning. I don't know half the names of my abilities anyway. Same, Nadia. Same. I gave up. Like, I kind of care just because I really don't like the changes they did this time around. But, you know. It's not even necessarily the tuning. I can't keep up with that much. Yeah, it is a lot. They would bring a Bard class similar to how EverQuest Bard was. I mean, Holly knows the specific class well. That would be cool. I would like that. Alright, let's see here. Okay, he's good. So he's still done. Fantastic. Excellent. This is making me feel better. I'm just skipping the ones that need it. I'm just marking them off as needing it. And being happy about the ones that are done. I'll do more later, because woof. So I don't know what it means when Gleep Glorp was buffed 20%. Gleep Glorp. Yeah, you know, don't you know? You're Gleep Glorp. Duh. Come on, Nadia. So also sometimes it is the tuning right now because of how much they change. Agreed. Arcane tuning is butthole. Tank Mage. Og could have been a tank in my opinion. Agreed, Lardarem. As I say your name totally wrong like 3 times. I agree. I wanted augmentation to be a tank. I really was like, please, the lore is right there with Neltharion and the Earth Warder and the Prot Shield and Legion and everything. We need an Earth-based tank. But we still don't have one. Yes, I agree. Like, but I wanted a support class. I'm like, then make Bard. Or it could be a support tank. Did you ever think of that? Oh, could have combined the 2. Been cool. Each spell change, your golden wings of golden light now pops whenever you take 2 steps to the right, but only when the moon is waning crescent, and it rains. In Sydney, Australia, you have to press the flash heal, by the way. Yes. I don't know, I think Bard would be a bit too powerful. That's fair. I mean, they haven't let Shaman Tank happen, so... No... Najatar. No, Brewmaster is so good, better nerf it. And both the other specs a tiny bit. No, just tune them all to brew levels. Right? That's the same thing I've said to me and Silver say. It feels so shitty. They're like, oh, I'll just nerf everything. Like, why don't we buff the ones that are bad up to the one that was doing good? If everyone's picking the good one, there's probably a reason. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure. Do you have Send the Fleet? Yes. Okay. So she is half done. She doesn't have Nashatar, but she does have the Footholds, which is the important part right now. Good. Forget out classes, just focus on playable races. Right there with you. I heard people say Guardian Threat was so bad it felt like a bug. I've been hearing that Guardians are struggling with threat now because they got nerfed so hard. Yikes. I don't even care about talents necessarily. They just changed so much. I want to grab whatever build exists out there and change one or two things to my needs down the road. Yeah, completely fair, Haley. Yeah. Pretty much said exactly how I feel. You can just call me Lard, everyone does. Perfect. Lard it is. And welcome. Glad to have you here. My feeling one, Gleep Glorp. But then again, because of how ugly gnomes are, they can't be bards, so maybe it's a good idea. Aw, that's so mean. My poor gnomies. One more dungeon before I drag myself to the gas station for my emotional support monster. Good luck. Good luck with your dungeon. WoW's version of a bard, if they ever do, and will just be mage with the World Soul Color scheme. You're not wrong. That'd be great bards. They have the faces for radio. They do. They do. And they will have a bow. Honestly, I'd be kind of here for it. Mage plus bow plus bard. I'd play it. Just hates bears confirmed. Hunter pet with taunt gets better aggro than a druid. Gnomes? Ugly OMG. My gnome is so cute and beautiful. Be covering all my gnome's ears. Don't listen to them, babies. It's like a pixie, a fairy. Exactly. Faces for radio. That's amazing. That is a good one. Okay, I see Nashatar. I'm disgusting the rat creatures, but they deserve a place in this world just like everything else. Oh, that's so funny. Poor gnomes getting all the hate. Alright, let me grab... Horde or Alliance? What am I? Alliance. So let me grab that string, see if he's good. He is. Okay. Go check his footholds. There's another chat. Is the hairless Vulpera a gnome or a goblin? They'd probably be goblin because that's the model they use. And they're greedy and they like money. They love gold. And they're often portrayed as thieves. So I'd say goblin. If I had to pick. They also share a model with them, so there's part of it. Someone was bullying my Vulpera. Aww. Mean. Me naughty outside of Blizz HQ. Give us no paladins and more customizations. Yes. Excellent. This character is good. Fantastic, fantastic. I like to see that. Good. Lifelong bard lover. I have my bard's name tattooed on me. Oh, that's awesome. That is metal. Nice. Metal, I see what you did there. Because bard. Anyway. Tricksy thieves. Closer to a goblin because of the model. Yeah. Yep. Home of Justice. Can I just say I love how this pig runs? And I love putting a big old drain eye on it. It still cracks me up. There we go. Remember, I like the opposite of greedy, right? The traveling vagabonds who live as long as possible. Or am I wrong? I mean, they like to be thieves. They love gold, and they're easy to buy out. So, however you want to look at that. 'Cause they don't have to be, you know, like Gallywix levels of greedy. It's not so much greedy as in like, nah, greed, but, you know, they like a good shiny. So, thieves and vagabonds, so to speak. That's why I like them, honestly. I think that's what Hazelnutty Games wants the most, other than more gnome customizations. Also love that mount, honestly. Right? The little pig, it's so cute. I would like Undead to be able to put a beard on my Undead. Yes, agreed. I need Kalia and Nathanos levels of customization for my Undead, and also Upright. The Upright animation has been in the frickin' files since BFA, and they still haven't given it to us. Evil. Zodiac ones are really good, still obsessed with the bunny. Same. They do a good job with the Zodiac mounts. I always look forward to them every year, honestly. The pig screams in pain. I knew Hazel was the real one, yes. No different, I can be bought for a Red Bull and chocolate milk there. I feel that. Same, I can be bought for some Chinese takeout or something. Like, I'm pretty easy IRL. Here we are. Love the pig that has tiny wings. Like the fat caterpillar from A Bug's Life. Yes, I love that movie. He doesn't finish his metamorphosis and his tiny little wings. Undead beards and troll beards while we're at it. Good grief. Even Worgen can have beards. In their Worgen form. Think about that. But trolls and undead can't. Baffles me. I want a female undead to have no jaws. I need my ghoul girlies to be gross. Yeah, I don't like that like the males can but the females can't. I'm like, come on. Spread the love. Alright. He's good. Excellent. So he's still good to go. That's fantastic. Cool. Put him away. I think we are overdue. We are due for a complete character creation overhaul. We are. The last time they did any character creation overhaul with models and stuff was in Shadowlands. Pre-patch of Shadowlands. I was there. I was so happy. Made a whole big deal out of it. It was awesome. We'd start a picket line outside Buzz HQ with all the stuff we want. Yeah. I wasn't aware female undead couldn't do the detached jaw. That sucks. Right? I can't. It's such a crime. Hit me with the sesame chicken and lo mein, I'll work a 16-hour shift. Right? Same, Keon. Same. We'll work for Chinese food. Oh, I could go for some... Oh, any of it. Mongolian beef. Sesame chicken. Sweet and sour chicken. Some house special lo mein. Some crab rangoon or some wontons or pot stickers or dumplings or just all of it. Everything East Asian. Chinese, Japanese, Taiwanese, Vietnamese. Give me some of that pho. All of it, please. Why is it so freaking good? Why have they mastered the art of culinary? Can you tell what my favorite type of food is? Orange chicken. Yes. Oh, it's so good. I need it now. I also wish they did the undead shuffle more like the male ones because I love that run animation so much. True, they do have really good animations. It's part of the reason I play my female undead because I like her animations for stuff. So they got that going for them at least. Male undead model is one of my favorites. Or to reach full brain synchronization, Haley. I'll go to war for dumplings in general, so yes. Same, honestly. Pho is great. Best place in NC is like 3 blocks from here. They know me by name. Hey. Oh, that's how you know they're good. Yum. I'm hungry now. Guess it is almost that time. Alright, we keep going though. I know I'm terrible too, like... Amazon knows me because I get hamster food and stuff on Amazon because it's cheaper. Specific brands that I like. And I ordered some this morning, and because I saw I was getting low, and it recommended like, hey, do you need anything else? Do you want any of this? Do you want all this like Asian noodle stuff? And I'm like, ooh, what's this? And they had a randomized variety pack for 20 bucks of like all these different like instant ramen type noodle things, and it's like random what flavors you get. And I'm like, not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun, so I bought it. I don't mind ads when they target specifically what I want. Give me my targeted stuff. So pepper steak, fried rice, fried shrimp, egg rolls, fried rice, yes. Ugh, that sounds so good. Coworker literally shake an energy drink at me like a dog biscuit and say, dishes and trash? Rar. Yes. Oh, I feel that. So we order our fancy feast for our cat. And yes, she will only have fancy feast. It must be gravy plate. Pate, rather. I feel that. My hamsters are they're pretty spoiled. They like their mealworms and all of their fancy whatever. Like, I get it. You know, I respect it. But it's cheaper to get it on Amazon, and I don't have to drive anywhere. And I have Prime, so it'll be here like tomorrow. But unfortunately, that means I buy other things. Although, to be fair, if I was in an actual supermarket, I am kind of bad about impulse buying things sometimes. Ramen, yes, exactly. That's what I got me some ramen. It'll be here tomorrow with the. Actually, I think that one said it would be here Friday. It's coming from a different warehouse. All right, so she's good. She's still good to go. This character is good. That is good to see. Fantastic. My cat is the same. Unfortunately for him, I just bought him low-calorie food because he's huge. Not gonna be a happy kitty. Meanwhile, a cat demands my ham when I make ham and cheese. Mine wants turkey or chicken. And it's hard for me to resist giving her some little pieces. Tuna is a winner in this house. She thinks she wants my tuna, but she doesn't. That's funny. That's why I'm kind of glad my cats are outside cats, because I'm sure I would have similar problems. They are particular about their food, though, but they are eating less cat food now because spring is here, and so they're hunting a lot more again. Ice. My corgi gives me the eyes anytime I open the freezer. Really? That's cute. She's like, smells good. I feel this. Louis specifically wants the tuna water. Tuna water, interesting. I guess it technically has a good flavor. But no, I don't want a cat that can't clean his own butthole. So I'm changing that before that becomes a thing. Valid. One skinny mini and one chonkosaurus. Aww. Yeah, she only wants the tuna water. What? I've never heard that. That's crazy. Magic. Do listen. Okay, still good there. Alright, let's see here. I technically have 6 cats, but they're all siblings. My brother's cat had a litter. Couple litters. They're very small, just a couple each. And I just kept them. Got them all fixed. And they all love me, so. But they're good mousers. They keep our wildlife, rodents, and birds in check. Because I live out in the middle of nowhere, so it helps to have that on hand. Alright, let's see here. I think I still have the Horde one checked. Oops. No, I don't. True. Okay, so he's still good too. Excellent. I like to see that. Make sure he's marked off still. Yep, yes he is. Okay. Cool. Glad that tuna water is universal international cat favorite. Better than hot dog water. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, alright. He's good. Okay. Ah! Sorry? My coaster stuck to the bottom of my mug and then dropped. I apologize for blasting your ears. Blasted my own ears. Well then. Good morning. Sometimes wonder if Louis speaks cat with a Danish accent. Much to consider. It's possible. I can imagine cats probably have accents too in their own way, based on where they're from. We didn't spill. No, it was just the coaster that it was sitting on. It stuck to the bottom of the mug, so when I lifted it up, it came with it and then dropped aggressively. So it's all fine. It just got loud. All right, let's see here. Let's get ourselves over to BFA. Because these are, ironically, these are my WoW coasters from the Dragonflight Collector's Edition. They're bamboo, and they've actually been really nice. They have a little dragon and the WoW logo burnt into the wood. I use them a lot. If they ever did, I hope they speak like Antonio Banderas. Puss in Boots. Yes. Some Spanish cats. I speak with a country dialect, so he would sound like a farmer. Meow. Meow. How would you even do that? Meow. Mine speaks like a goblin. Cute. Meowdy. There we go. Yeah. That's cute. Time is money, friend. It's just a goblin druid. Straight up alley cat. Not even anything special. It'd be pretty funny, actually. Alright, let me get the thing here. If you had a southern cat that spoke like a Clover VTuber, that would be perfection. Yes, that would be really cute. I know if I could keep up accents better, that's one I probably could do. But I always feel embarrassed doing accents for too long. It's why I ended up not going into voice acting like I wanted, because I just get all shy about it. It's funny. He sounds like a girl, but I think it's because his nuts left him when he was a tiny baby. Voice didn't get a chance to drop. Valid. I have one of my cats. She says me. 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 She doesn't even go with the OW. It's just not there. Me. It's pretty cute. And then one of the oldest sibling, we just call her Gray Kitty. She's the only gray colored one of the siblings. She whines. She'll just trot over to you and be like, me. I'm like, oh, here she comes. It's pretty cute. They're only two vocal ones. All the other four are quiet. So. Oh. This is what Louis does. He says me too. Aww. Me. Oh, but I want my sassy fat cat to speak like Garfield. Perfect. That would be pretty cute, honestly. Okay. So he's good to go. Yep, he's still marked off, so he's good. So we'll continue. We're technically at the end of stream, but I'll continue here through the rest of these and just mark them all off as done or not done. And then when we reach the end of it, we'll call it for the day. I am definitely hungry. But I want to finish these. We've already been doing this for like 2 days, 3 days, something like that. I'm dying inside. I want to move on to something else when we stream next. So My previous cat, Trouble, would say brow. Oh, I love when they do that. I'm like, brow, brow. You're like, you're so cute. Why are you so cute? I love that. Gonna order the Chinese takeout. Ah, I want Chinese takeout so bad. But I have to drive like 45 minutes to get that. It's not near me. He also chirp at me. Like, he's sleeping right now, but if I called his name, he would burp. Ah, I love when they chirp. It's so cute. Don't mind me mimicking. I mimic my cats. When they meow at me, I meow back. They seem to like it, so. Because I'm weird. I love cats, same. Like, I love my dog, but I think I really am more of a cat person. With 11 meowmatical errors, exactly. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. So she's got this open. Let's check for the knife quest. Yep, she's got that done. That was meow back. Cat parent behavior. Exactly. You gotta, right? Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's good. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Beautiful. Okay. Put her back. Dunzo. My poor cats readjusted their sleep schedules to join me on the overnight hours. Oh, did they? That's kind of sweet, though. They wanted to be with you. That's how you know your animals love you, when they do stuff like that. Cute. Oh. Oh, stretchies. I posted pictures of my fat son in Discord. He was being very cute today. Aw, let's see the kitty. Picture gallery. Yup. Aw, a little orangey too. Even better. He's so fluffy. Aw. Especially that right one. Can I just say, it's strange to me he does look distinctly Danish somehow. Looks like some sort of Danish warlord just glaring down his nose at you with his fur coat on. I don't know why. But knowing that you're Danish, that's what it looks like to me. He looks so smarmy. I love it. Cute. Fluffy kitty. He was so mad at me. Oh, I don't doubt. Because I came to annoy him. It's just like, why? Why, mother? I can't believe you've done this. Perfect. Okay. Okay, interrupted his 6th hour of beauty sleep. He's gotta look perfect. Perfect. Okay, I see an Agitar. That's a good sign. I like that. And do we have... Whoops, that is not it. Why does it keep doing that? True. Excellent. So he's good for Najatar. My grandpa gets up and treats the cats, then I get up and they look at me of like, but what about second breakfast? Of course. Gotta have that second breakfast. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so he's actually good as well. Excellent. I like that. Beautimus. Cat life hack. Exactly. Oh. Okay. We're almost there. Kind of. I'm dying a little inside, but we're getting there. Louis loves those potato chips with the cheese powder on them. Like, I never give them to him because sodium and all, but he starts purring and begging like as a dog. Ah, he wants that. Wants that good cheese. He knows where the good stuff is. Let's see. I'm all the way over here. I guess I could just fly. Oh. Why do I still have this on? Let's see. Mounts. Switch flight. Yearns for cheese. He knows that good. I also yearn for the cheese. I understand, Louis. I understand. Okay. Up we go. Real life Garfield. Yes! Too true. Funny he hacks his hair on lasagna. Good taste, though. I do love me some lasagna, so I don't blame the cat. I get it. That sounds good, too. Alright, so she's got Nazjatar. That's a good sign. It's true, so Nazjatar is done. Excellent. As long as my favorite too. Hey, look at that! Like cat, like owner. Cute. Okay, she's perfectly good. Fantastic. There we go. That's what I like to see. Ramp. Alright, we'll go ahead and just do the last one here, the last hunter, because we still got Death Knight Warrior Paladin. We still technically have my bankers, my speed druids, and my twinks that could probably do some of that. So, like, we're not even close to being done completely. And I'm hungry. So let's check this one, and this will be the last one for the day. Alright. I should go wash my hair. Probably be good. Wash the scuzz out. Feel that I need a shower too. I don't wanna, but I need to. Personal hygiene or whatever. Why are we such high maintenance creatures? I hate it. Why can't it just exist and be fine? No. Up, I see Nazjatar. Tomorrow's payday. Might do Lord of the Rings marathon while leveling and get breakfast burritos in the morning. Hey, that sounds like a good day. Well, I hope you enjoy then, because that sounds like a fantastic day. Good plan. There we go. It's midnight though, and if I do it now, my hair won't dry until like another hour, and I can't go to bed with wet hair. Problemos. Oh, I'm sorry. I would say you could get up early and do it in the morning, but we all know how that plan always goes. Not. It's an amazing plan. I go to bed with wet hair all the time. I'm the problem. It's me. I do as well. But my hair stays up in a bun like 90% of the time, so... I do too, but my hairdresser is guilt tripping me. That's funny. Alright. Well, that's enough for one day, I think. I'm hungry. I can't handle any more BFA footholdness. I'm tired of doing this song and dance. I gotta do something else for a while. I mean, I gotta do like chores and take care of the animals and whatnot first before I eat, but anyway, it is Thursday, so that means I don't stream on the weekends. There's my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm alive, same 4 days a week, same 4 hours on those 4 days. Any idea what's for dinners? Whatever I can find. Whatever I can scraggle out of the freezer. Probably. All else fails, I'll just have a bowl of cereal. We're a little low on food at the moment, so... Everything I ordered won't be here till Friday, so I gotta figure out something until then. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back on Monday. Hopefully with something else. I might try to get the rest of this done over the weekend so we can stop doing BFA crap. So, anyway. Cereal is bad, exactly. Have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. See you in a couple days. Bye-bye.